It's been a while she's seen your face. She said she miss you.
Definitely. I would love to see her.
Come on. What's the chit-chat about? I want food.
I'll get it ready as soon
Get to it.
Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? Huh?
What's the meaning of this rubbish? Eh? What's the meaning of this?
Where do you think
Why do you have to block me?
Where do you think you're going?
Since you want to know where I'm going to, I am going to see my lawyer. Since you refused to sign the divorce paper.
So if I didn't train you with this car you don't know about, I wouldn't know you're going to see your lawyer?
I've always known you to be a monster, so I'm not surprised that you trail me with a car I don't know about. Listen, what do you want from me? What do you really want from me? I do not want this marriage again. This marriage is killing me. It's draining me. What is wrong with you?
I am not going to sign those divorce papers. And that is final.
Even if the heaven falls down, I must see my lawyer that minute. Do your worst.
Will you get back here?
What
you want
is
to
wrong
walk
with
out
you?
on me?
Yes, I will do that. I'll do it over and over again. Since you don't want me to rest, you will not also rest too. You don't want to sign the divorce paper, right? You meet me in court.
You know who I am, right? Look at me. Look at me very closely. Look at me very closely.
Why so leave me alone?
My prince, I'm so happy for you. You're living a good life.
Thank you. I guess it comes with royalty.
Yeah, royalty. Royalty is very important.
That's what I expect.
Yeah. Oh.
I come here. Where's my wife?
She's making her nails outside.
What?
She's making her nails outside.
Open this thing, let me see. So I told my wife to send me food. Instead, she gave you the food. Tell my wife to come down here immediately. Tell her that if I meet her there, I'm going to set her ablaze. See how that's in on her yalla? She's stupid.
My prince, you have to take it easy on them. These are servants who only take orders from you.
Abigail has no right whatsoever to flout my orders in this palace. Omewuria, she is incapable of doing so.
She's your wife, and she shares equal rights with you.
Mba, Stanley, it is men like you that have put us in the mess that we're in. Right now, she is my wife. She is meant to reverence me, submit herself to me. We are Africans. We are not white people. I do not have equal rights.
My prince,
with my wife.
I understand.
How can I tell that idiot to send me food and she sends the maids to come and send me food on Ayala, a woman that I paid her bride price?
Remember, you said it comes with the office.
Abigail!
You people should tell her to leave me. I will kill you here. I will kill you here. Leave me. Leave me. Just leave me alone.
Leave this husband. This evil man, my husband. I can never be a wife to an evil man. A man that can beat his woman at every slightest opportunity. Okay. This man, he said he wants to kill me. Let him kill me. I want to die in your hand.
I will kill you here. Nothing will happen. I will kill you. Nothing will happen.
Wait.
Give me.
Okay, wait. I don't support everything. What do you mean by you care not to happen?
Tell her to leave me. I will kill her.
Okay,
I will kill you. Nothing will happen. You know me now. You know who I am. You know what I can do.
There's nothing you can do at this point. I have been asking you what is going on.
Leave him! He said he wants to kill me. Let him kill me. You have to kill me. Kill me.
I will kill
me.
Don't look at me.
I want to die. Let me die. I want to die in his hand. I want to die in your hand. I want to die in your hand.
My husband, what happened? Why did you pour all these things?
Jesus. Your father? Who is your father? How many times have I told you? Never in your life send those maidens, those little girls to send me food here. Listen to me. I'm your husband. You hear me? And you are responsible just for me. I need you to wash, you wash. I want you to clean, you clean. When it's time to serve my food, you serve my food. When I came to your father's house to marry you, those maidens did not come with you.
Your Highness.
That at your beck and call does not mean that you should forget your responsibility. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Your Highness.
Is that the reason you slapped me?
I am going to slap you again. I'm going to leave you toothless.
Your Highness.
To say one more word.
Your Highness.
You
need to take things easy with her, please.
Why?
She's your wife.
Okisi, I know your own wife. Is that how you marry your wife? Okay, I don't like what you're doing. You're an African man, This is Malaysia and Singapore that you travel to begin to tamper with your mentality.
She is still your wife.
This woman here is not sharing power with me. We are not doing business. We are not business partners. She is my wife. When it's time for her to fulfill her duties, let her put it to a Makoba Madisi here. I'm talking to you, asking me questions. Who do you think you are? I said, calm down. Calm down, Onyebe.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll talk with him. Everything will be fine, okay? We'll talk things out. Please stop crying, okay? He's my friend, but what he's doing is taking it to the extreme. It's okay. Everything will be fine. I will make sure I talk to him. He will stop doing this. This is not right now.
Barrister Jude, here's our offer. So?
So what? You must be insane to think I'll sign this. Are you out of your mind or something? You think I'm going to let you go with all I've labored for?
Hey, Mr. Wosu, calm down. Let me do this.
Handle it. That's why I'm paying you.
Our demand is 55 million naira, custody of the children and the mansion.
We'll be offering 30 million naira, and that's fine.
Barrister Jude.
Yes, please.
We both know you don't have a case here. You know it. I know it. But if you want to contest the offer, you're welcome to meet me in court.
What? Is that a threat or what?
Mr. Wosu, I do not do threats. I state things the way they are. As a matter of fact, meet me in court. Because if you meet me in court, Mr. Wosu, I can assure you that you would not have 55 million naira to worry about. You will worry about more than that. Because I've done my findings on you. And trust me when I say I have pretty cool things to give as evidence in court. But like I stated, the choice is yours. You can either accept our offer or meet us in court.
Barrister Jude, I will not be blackmailed by this slut! I'm out of here.
Mr. Wosu, we can do this patiently, please. Mr. Wosu, you can...
Barrister Becky, you know I would have taken the 30 million and then take my children to a very far away place where he can never find us again.
Mrs. Wosu, calm down. You will not go into hiding because of that monster. Like I promised you, I'll get you everything that you deserve. And I'll also protect you and your children. Nothing will happen to you, okay?
You will.
I am your lawyer.
Thank you so much.
Don't tell me you're trying to consider the threats of that little demon.
Listen, you don't get it, do you? Now you listen to me carefully, please. It's just a piece of advice from me to you. You see that woman you just called a demon? She's something worse than a demon that you just called her right now. Now you listen to me. That woman in there has never lost a single case. And you know what that means. I am your lawyer and there is no way I can mislead you. And you know me to be a hard nut to crack. Did you see that woman there? She's an uncrackable woman. Now, God, you and I will go back in there and have a peaceful and a very good negotiation with her. Besides, you came in here to end your marriage between you and your wife, so you can go back to your good life. Do you want to contend with them in court?
Okay, it's fine.
God.
It's fine. But make sure they don't ask for more.
This is a promise. They won't. I'm assuring you on this. Please
do it.
God. Come on.
Gentlemen, welcome back.
Barrister Becky, let's not overflog a dead horse. My client here will be offering 50 million naira, the mansion, and then he will have access to the kids.
Barrister Jude.
Yes, please.
I believe everyone here is an adult.
Sure.
So there is no need for us to go back and forth on this case. It's either our offer or you meet us in court.
It's fine. It's fine. They can have it though. It's fine. But I wish that money chokes you to death.
Mr. Wosu, do you realize you just made a death threat to my client? And I'm sure it will interest you to know that everything happening here right now in this office is being recorded. I have you on record threatening my client. So let me make this clear to you. If anything as much as a scratch comes on my client, I will come for you. I will bring down your walls. And I will make sure you face the full wrath of the law. Mr. Wosu.
I am sorry, Barrister Becky. I sit here to apologize on behalf of my client. You can understand his situation. But even at that, he has no right to make a life-threatening threat to your client here. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Please don't take it to heart. It was just out of anger.
Just had it.
Like I said, I have you on record. Very well, gentlemen. Let's get down to business.
Good day.
What say you?
Let's silence.
Good.
Your Highness, I'm very sorry for the way the prince, your husband, treated you earlier. You didn't deserve that. We don't deserve all the things fate throws at us in life. But we're expected to accept all in good faith and move on with life. I have decided to accept my fate and move on with my own life. I cannot question my chief for what he has brought my way. You can't continue like this. You are in pain. Please just allow me to carry my cross. Your Highness, just allow me apply this ointment on your face. Your face is too beautiful to have any scar on it, please. Just allow me. Please, just leave me alone. I want to be left alone. Your Highness, I can't. I can't. My chi will never. Your Highness.
Your chi would what? What are you doing?
Your Highness, I was just...
Being stupid and lazy? Huh?
No, Your Highness.
If you're not careful, I'm going to make sure that you find yourself outside this place.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Maybe you'll be more useful there.
No.
Out. 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 What's that about? You guys are having a PT party? Hmm? Go on, undress. Have a go. Get down, this is a walking. Go.
Prince J dossier is on your one. Okay, Monet, Prince J dossier is on your one. Okay, Monet, you have no interest of others at all. All that matters to you is what you get.
Sir, what I am trying to say is it will not be possible today. I have an important meeting later today. I understand how important this meeting is to you, but I have to attend to this meeting I told you about later today. Okay, tomorrow, next tomorrow, any other day apart from today is okay by me. Yes, sir. Definitely. Okay, sir. You will hear from me, sir. Okay. And thank you very much. I'll send you a memo. Just check your mail soon. Okay, sir. Have a nice day. Thank you very much. I deeply appreciate. Thank you.
What happened to you, my child? What happened to your beautiful face?
It's not in your majesty. How was your trip? Hope it went well.
We will talk about my trip after that beast son of mine must have finished explaining to me why he did this to you. Where is he? Chukwu Dozie! Chukwu Dozie! Chukwu Dozie! Come down here immediately! Come down here immediately before I order the guards to bring you out!
What is the problem? Huh? Dad, why are you screaming like that? Remember you have blood pressure. Huh? Can't be raising your voice like that.
One more stupid question from you and you'll regret being my son.
I'm just looking out for you, Dad. I know you have high blood pressure. I don't want your blood pressure to pop.
You shut up.
Father, you must be really angry. What has gotten my king so angry that he now speaks to his heir to the throne in that manner?
The heir to the throne of this great kingdom will never do what you have done. What type of a man are you?
What have I done?
Why will you do this to your wife?
Oh, that. Oh, Dad, I was just doing the needful actually. Not like I did much to her. I was just trying to discipline her.
What rubbish are you talking about?
Dad, she is getting out of hand. Alright? She's getting out of line. She wakes up in the morning, does nothing, picks up her phone, you know, looks at herself in the mirror. You know, she's becoming very stupid and lazy. You know, so I had to just, you know, you understand what I mean? Knock her back in line, that's all.
What kind of nonsense are you talking about, Chukwudozie?
Dad, it's not nonsense. How can I tell my own wife to go to the kitchen to make me food? And then she turns around to tell the maidens in the palace to go make my food. I don't understand it. We're Africans. Things are not done that way. Make my food. And she ignores me. And she's sitting down pressing her. Dad.
Do you know that you are very stupid?
No, I'm not.
How do you expect your wife, the next in line to become the queen of this great kingdom, to always be in your kitchen, preparing meals with her own condition when there are domestic staff in the palace to do the job? Are you crazy?
When it was time to pay her bride price, I did not pay the bride price on the head of any of the domestic staff. I paid the price on her head. Dad, it's her job to make my food. She is fast losing what makes her a proper African woman. She's losing her core.
Chukwudozie, I know you are doing this on purpose, but I want you to stop.
Father, I did not envisage or even dream that I'm going to marry a woman who would ignore her responsibility. Would just wake up every morning, paint her nails, do her makeup, press her phone, sit on social media, and just chat with Ron's girls. Listen, Dad, this is a wife married to the throne. She has responsibilities, Dad. Once in a while, you just knock her into. You understand what I'm saying?
Listen, I'm warning you for the last time. I'm not talking to you only as your father, but as your king.
But you know that my king cannot tell me how to run my home.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. It was all my fault. I should have made the food myself.
It's the duty of the domestic staff. They are paid to do that job.
Does it hurt? So let me see your cheek. No. Abigail! Wakapto! That is not that bad now, relax.
You have to stop this.
Chika, I still find it very difficult to understand why Prince Chukwudozie would be this handsome outwardly, yet very devilish inward.
You know, what baffles me the most is that his wickedness is mostly towards his wife.
Yes.
I mean, you hardly see him unleash the kind of wickedness he shows to his wife to another person.
I think there is more to this than what we are saying. Something must be wrong somewhere.
Exactly the point I'm trying to make. But the question begging for an answer is, what went wrong?
Chika.
How and when?
Chika, I wish I have the answer to that very question. I would have provided it so that all this rubbish will end. I feel so sad whenever I see him treat the future queen of this kingdom so badly, the way he normally does.
A beautiful one at that, man.
He treats her like a non-human.
Babe, listen.
What do you want?
I am very sorry. What you saw there is not what it is. Believe me, I was not doing anything with that. Just trust me. Okay, baby, please, come.
I said, get out!
I'm sorry. I don't mean to do this. Listen, babe, come back. Babe, just go. God, I fucked up. Oh, God, what am I supposed to do now? God.
Babe, did Becky tell you where she's taking us to for our birthday celebration tonight?
No. Besides, I don't think she's coming back home today. She'll be going out with Kelvin.
Oh, that's true. She actually told me that Kelvin is going to propose to her today.
I hope so.
Is that not her car that just drove in right now?
Her car? Why is she back so early?
We'll find out.
Okay.
So, tell us, how did it go? Did you say yes to him?
Can I see the ring? Is it a silver ring or a gold ring? I love gold ring actually. Which one did he propose to you with?
Stop stalling, just show it to us.
Why is your face like that?
Nothing happened. There will be no ring. There would never be any ring from Kelvin.
This is serious. Hold on, babes. I don't get it. What do you mean by there is no ring and there will be no ring from Kelvin? What happened?
I made a reservation.
Okay.
I made a reservation today. I was the one who made the reservation in a restaurant. The plan was for Kelvin and I to meet up there after work. But guess who didn't show up? Kelvin. Like I said, I made the freaking reservation on my own birthday. And he didn't show up. All he needed to do was just dress up and come. You've not even heard the main story. You've not heard the real story itself. At the end of the day, after he stood me up, I waited for some time and I decided to go to his house. I was angry, I was furious, I was hoping to get an apology or an excuse. Only for me to get to Kelvin's house. Wow, I met Kelvin. I saw my boyfriend making out with another woman.
Oh no, Becky. Oh, Jesus Christ.
On a day that is supposed to be.
Jesus, sis.
That is supposed to be my special day.
Sis,
It's okay.
Calm down. Okay.
Kelvin was busy doing it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Kelvin. Okay. Sis, please put yourself together. Oh, Kelvin.
On a day that was supposed to be my special day.
I understand how you feel, please.
On a day that...
Jesus, it's okay. Sis, please calm down, okay? Why would Kelvin... Oh, man. It's okay. Calm down, breathe. Calm down. Just take a deep breath, calm down.
Love and marriage, they say, are two beautiful things and also wonderful experience that are capable of sweeping anyone that encounters them off his or her feet. But I feel those who think in that direction are completely wrong, because I have known nothing but pain and agony ever since I got married to this man that is supposed to be my love. What did I do wrong? Who did I offend? Why am I passing through this pain in this marriage? Who or what is responsible for what I have been passing through? Agony has been my breakfast. Pain has been my lunch. And sorrow has been my dinner.
Your Highness, your food is seriously getting cold. At least come and eat something, please.
Of what use is food to me right now? Food is the least of my problems.
Your Highness, you need to eat.
Please, just leave me alone. Leave me. Leave me alone.
Sis. Babes, what is wrong with you? What is your problem? You're still crying over that idiot? That useless guy? Really? Oh my God. Babes, I don't mean to be rude right now, but you need to forget about that man. You need to forget about that dude and move on with your life. Yes, you need to forget about him and move on. I don't understand. Like, I don't get this. Sis, you're beautiful. You're sexy. You're hardworking. Sis, you've got it all. Babes, you don't know who you be. You. Sis, now you. Oh. Babe, now you. Now you. You need to get over him. Forget about him. Move on with your life. Listen, babe. A broken relationship is better than a broken marriage. Do you understand me? Everything happens for a reason. And now, man no fit mess you up now. Man no fit... You don't big past this kind of thing now, babe. Stop this. I don't like it at all. I don't. You're beautiful, you're sexy, you're hardworking. Babe, you got it all. Yes, you've got it all. So, I don't know what... You need to forget about this man and move on with your life. Okay? What is this one now? Stop this, I don't like it. Forget about him.
Why me? Why is this always happening to me? Why must it always be me? I did not just love Kelvin. I gave him my heart. I gave him everything. I gave him my time, my body. And how did he pay me back? He paid me back by cheating on me.
Man.
He cheated on me. I don't know why I'm so unlucky when it comes to relationship. I really don't understand why I am so unlucky. Is it that I'm not fine enough?
Eh?
Am I not beautiful?
Sis, what are you saying? Babes, come off it now. What is all this? Why are you talking like this? Babe, your beauty is unmatched. Your beauty, like, babe, you're so fine, you're gorgeous. Babe, you've got it all. You're beautiful, you're sexy, you're hardworking. Babe, your type is rare now. Babe, you know if you can find you everywhere now. You are not everywhere. Babe, your type is rare. That bastard is not worth your tears. What are you saying? Babe, you've got it all. You have everything. You have everything, babes. I don't like this. I don't just like this. No real man will have you as his woman and want to lose you. No real man would want to try that with you. So forget about that fool. He's a fool. He does not deserve you. I'm telling you. Listen, I know it hurts. I know how you feel. Trust me, I understand. Because you have contributed a lot in that relationship. But babes, it does not worth it. He doesn't deserve you. Forget about him. Your man will come. And trust me, when he comes, he will treat you. He will pamper you like a queen that you are. He would not want to mess with you. Yes. Your own man will come. Trust me. Forget about that fool. I know he will come back begging. But babes, I know he will come back begging. But hey, unless I know that this house, because I go pursue him. Ha! Listen, Choma and I want to take you out. You know it's your birthday. Come, let's go out and have fun. Forget about him, okay? Move on with your life.
I am not in the mood.
I will not take no for an answer.
You girls will have to go without me.
No, I disagree with you. You will follow us to the place we're having fun. You must have fun with us.
Maria, please.
I
am not in the mood. Please, I just want to be alone.
I don't want to drag you out. Please, just stand up. Let's go. What are you even saying? You want to sit here and continue crying over that bastard? That useless guy that is somewhere else enjoying himself with another girl. And you're here crying over him. See, stand up, let's go, I beg. I don't want to drag you. Stand up, let's go. What's that? What's that now? Look at you now, just look at you. You don't know who you be. Look at you. You're crying over a bastard. A worthless man. Stand up, let's go, I beg. I don't want to drag you. Choma is waiting downstairs, let's go.
My love, please, I want us to talk.
I'm not in the mood. Please. I have nothing to discuss with you. I'm tired. Okay? I know I don't joke with my rest. So please.
Why do you keep treating me this way? Am I not beautiful enough to be your wife? If you don't love me, you can marry another wife. But please, I just want to ask you and to beg you to please stop hating me. At least for our unborn child.
Abigail, you know you had the chance to get yourself out of this bondage that we call marriage. But you chose not to. Because of the beautiful things of life. Because you wanted royalty, you wanted luxury, and now we're here. And you suddenly want me to take a second wife. How? No, tell me how. Huh? I want to bring another woman into this place. Where would I find the energy to be sleeping with both of you at the same time? No, no. It is one man or one woman. We're going to be here. Eh? You go nowhere, my darling. And please, don't bother me with this mundane subject next time. I want to rest. I want to rest. I'm going to try to rest my head. If you try to wake me up, I'm going to make you cry. Like you're going to cry. Do you get it? You think you're crying now? Try to wake me up. Thank you very much.
Hello? What's going on here? Hello? Becky? Maria? What's going on here?
What are you doing? What are you doing here? And how did you gain access to this apartment?
Oh, wait a second. Did you go party all night? As much that you left the door open?
You have not answered my question, you gigolo! What are you doing here?
Maria, please, I will appreciate it if you stop calling me names. Especially the gigolo part. Please.
Kelvin, really? If you're not a gigolo, then what are you?
Babe.
A Casanova?
Come on.
Is that what you are?
You shouldn't say that to me.
Oh, shit.
Come on, I know
Kelvin.
I messed up. And I really know I messed up. But then, babe, you know me. Listen, I know I messed up. Like, I should have called you that I wasn't going to come yesterday. And that's why I'm here, this early.
Kelvin, first off, you don't get to tell me what to call you. Do you understand? How did you even get into this house? What are you doing here, Kelvin? Didn't I tell you to stay far away from me? Wait, what do you take me for? No, really, Kelvin, what do you take me for? Do you think I'm a fool? No, because I was in love with you and you thought I was stupid.
You know I would never take you to be a fool. You're about the smartest woman on the planet. And you're everything, and you know how much I love you. So
thank you for the compliment. Now you can go back to your woman. To the slut you chose over me. Have you forgotten? Before you start saying this or that, I remember everything. And whatever you say right now, I will never believe it. So get out of my house. Kelvin, I am not thinking straight. I'm having headache right now. I am tired. You saw me lying down here. I just want to be. Now get out of my house.
I can explain.
Yes. Oh, shit.
Trust me, I can explain.
Kelvin! Or whatever they call you. Please leave this house before you will regret ever stepping your feet into this apartment.
Chima, please, can you just shut up?
Can you get out? I'm
not talking to you. Can you just shut up?
What did you just say to me? Are you stupid? Huh? Do you think I'm as soft as Becky? Huh? Kevin, I know well, Kevin, I regress. Ask them now. My own day, my body. I go give you water, Kevin. How dare you? Are you mad? How dare you treat my girl like a piece of shit? Nice slap. Are you stupid? My girl that brought you out of the gutter and made your life better. Now you're chesting out. You're showing yourself and asking me if I slapped you.
Can you
just slapped me, Choma, you just slapped me.
Kelvin.
You're still there.
You just slapped me.
Kevin, come out. Please. You see this on your head. I'm not playing. I'm throwing this guy for cut out.
Okay, that's fine.
He had the guts to come back here. This guy won't die, you. Hi. This one pay me. This guy can't leave and come here. The young rubbish is not dead. Why do you like this now? It just won't spoil my money. Which kind of rubbish be this? I don't like this guy. I don't like that.
First off, how did he gain access into this house?
No be the last person who entered this house. You know locked door.
You didn't lock the door.
Which kind of... No be
You
the
last person who entered this house.
How say be last person?
Drink when you drink like this. Now you lose your senses. You don't feel locked door. You to say that person now come here if you just chup and make you snap.
You know get...
You don't follow me come back. You don't really get...
I don't get time. Sleep today. I won't sleep.
I don't like this
Can
guy.
someone make us coffee? I'm having hangover here.
Wow. I'm going back to bed, I beg.
Am I got to this one? Am I got to this? Like, Omo, this outing yesterday it was lit. Like,
Jane, my darling friend. You're welcome once again.
What happened to your face? Did your husband do this to you?
No, come on. Why? My husband did nothing to me. So, you said that you later had your way with your husband. And you said you got a reasonable cut from his wealth.
Forget about what I said and tell me why you're taking this from Prince Dozier. For crying out loud, you're dying in silence. And you need to speak up. He is not, remember, he is not and will never be the last husband the world will ever see.
Come on, Jane. You're just being overreactive. My husband did nothing to me.
Ruth, you are a personal servant. Is she telling me the truth?
Yes, ma'am. She accidentally hit her face on the door.
Okay, I think that's fine. Can we change the topic now? So tell me, how did the divorce go? Ruth, you may leave.
Well, I met this young, vibrant lady lawyer. She's fearless and precise. I told her about most of my husband and how he's been treating the children and I. To cut the long story short, she made him pay me 55 million naira.
What?
Hold on. And the house we're living in right now.
Wow.
And now the proud landlady. And also made me have the custody, full custody of the children.
Beautiful.
Your Highness, I wouldn't have asked for anything less. I am so happy to be free from his evil grip. I knew what I actually went through. I went through hell in that marriage.
It's okay. I am happy for you, my friend. You know, nothing tastes better than freedom.
Yes, nothing tastes better than freedom. But if you want to see her, I will gladly fix it for you.
No, I don't need to see her. I don't need her for anything. I'm happy in my home.
Well, if you say so, I'll be taking the children to a few days vacation. And then over there, I will think of how to invest my money.
Good. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy for you. So finally,
I am free.
Wow.
From abusive marriage.
I know.
A wise man once said, when life throws lemon at you, you make lemonade. Chica. But why is it that for some reason Her Highness prefers bitter lemon?
Ruth, I don't understand what you're saying. Can you please speak in clearer terms?
There lies a volcanic ocean in front of her, with thorny forest flanking her. But for some reason, she believes in forward ever. I don't know if she believes or thinks that there's a spare life.
So this is the reason you've been going back and forth. Come on. Our emotional resilience is no longer in use. Did something new happen?
Can you believe that I had to lie? I had to lie to cover up the fact that her husband did that to her.
Why? Why would you have to do that?
Because she blatantly denied the fact that her husband abused her domestically.
This is really getting out of hand. Is it until she dies, before she realizes that this marriage is so unhealthy for her? if I'm being asked my candid opinion, I would advise she ends this charade by getting a divorce.
Simple.
I mean, what is this?
Such a nice lady. I pity her.
How can a man be so mean?
Such a nice lady.
Abigail, why am I having those feelings that you are not being honest with me over what happened to your face?
Come on, Jane. I have told you nothing happened. And please, I will appreciate it if you stop asking me further questions about it. Nothing happened.
It is your choice. Don't forget I've been through this before now. It is your own choice. Anyway, when you need me, whenever you need me, and you're tired of being in this bondage, you let me know.
Fine, I will. But not anytime soon. And come on, I will make my marriage work no matter how toxic it may appear.
Really?
Yes.
You will make a toxic relationship work. Don't forget I've been through this, and at the end of the day I had to give in. Because I realized that my life and that of my children's life is important. You have to leave. To leave.
Your Highness, His Majesty demands your presence immediately.
Okay.
I have to be on my way now.
Okay.
Remember, you have to leave. To leave.
Thank you. Please drive carefully.
Your Majesty. The princess will be with you soon. Your Majesty, the palm wine supplier called that he has fresh palm wine now.
What are you waiting for? Get it fixed.
Can we do that immediately?
Your Majesty, you sent for me.
Oh, yes. Please sit down. So how are you doing today?
I'm very fine, Your Majesty. My chi is with me.
I want you to understand how I feel about you. So sorry about what happened. Sincerely apologize for what my son Chukwudozie did to you. I want you to find somewhere in your heart to forgive me and forgive my son too.
Your Majesty, I hold no grudge against you and my husband, the prince. I believe what happened is one of the crucibles of marriage.
Is your father aware of what happened?
No, Your Majesty. I believe what happened between the both of us was a mistake. We can work things out together.
Oh. I appreciate it. You're a good woman.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
I so wish that you're my biological daughter. So wish.
Your Majesty, am I not your daughter? Or don't you see me as one?
Oh, my kind of joke. So sorry. You're my daughter.
Thank you, Father.
It's all right. Yes. Are you okay?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Okay.
I'm fine.
All right. Tell them to get me a glass.
What are you doing here? What are you doing here, Kelvin?
Babe, please just hear me out. Just hear me out.
You what?
I want us back.
Kelvin, what is it you don't understand? I made it clear to you that it is over between us and I don't want to see you anywhere around me.
I still love you.
I don't love you again, Kelvin.
Did you miss us? Listen. I know I've messed up. Yes, I've messed up. But I still love you.
Kelvin, I don't love you. I don't miss you. I don't want you back. I don't everything about you.
Come on, that's not fair.
Kelvin, this is my workplace. And you don't bring drama to my workplace. So please, please, I beg you in the name of God, go back to the woman you were with on my birthday. That woman that was so important for you to be with, rather than me. Go back to her and get the hell out of my life.
Babe, listen, I know you're getting so upset. You must be very mad at me, but I am sorry. Listen,
Kelvin,
I am human.
Kelvin, I
just listen
don't
to this part.
bloody care about what you feel or what humans feel. I said get out of my office. Kelvin, do you realize this is my workplace?
That's fine.
No. Do you realize this is a workspace and it's not just me in this place? Or you want to get me sacked?
Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. Sorry.
Kelvin, don't ever bring drama to my workplace again. Get out.
Kelvin. No! There is nothing that you would tell me right now that would justify you cheating on my friend. You know the worst part? You did it to her on her special day. Her birthday! No, don't tell me that. That's a big offense.
Help me tell that fool that the girl in question did not force him or rape him. So he knows what he did.
What are you saying? Did she use charm on you? Or did she rape you? No. How do you want to explain it to me? No. You can't be serious. You can't explain. You cheated on her. I'm not the one you should be apologizing to. No, I'm not the one you should be apologizing to. I can't listen to this rubbish you're telling me. What you did was wrong. It's an offense. You're just a wicked human being. And don't call me again. Jeez.
Who were you asking those absurd questions?
Is it not your boyfriend, Kelvin? That bastard would not let my phone rest. He has been calling me since morning.
You know the idiot. That idiot actually came to my office earlier today.
What?
Like the first person I saw when I got to the office was the idiot.
Are you serious?
Girl, I'm serious.
So after all he did to you, he still had the guts to show his ugly face. Jesus, can you imagine that? What do these men really want?
My dear, these men, they do not know what they want in their entire life. They are just a bunch of useless fools.
Jeez.
Bunch of confused set of people. God forbid. Listen to me, Becky. Forget about him. Move on with your life.
Exactly.
That guy does not deserve you. I'm telling you.
Girl, you know me too well. I don't have time for rubbish.
Do
I look like someone who's got time for nonsense?
Please,
Imagine.
what movie are you watching? Can you imagine? He came to your
Let's just wanted to kill my mood.
Interesting. Can you guys forget about this news, please?
They've killed this girl. Oh.
Princess? I don't understand. You're using a Nigerian number. At the airport? You must be joking. You must be joking. I mean, there was no prior information. Oh, surprise? Oh, you caught me there. Okay. Oh, that's not a problem. All right. All right. Okay, okay. Izuchukwu! Izuchukwu!
Your Majesty. My king.
Get a car ready. And the guard, move straight to the airport to pick Princess. I do not want to keep her waiting.
As it pleases you, Your Majesty.
Wait.
I will do that immediately.
I'm waiting. No. Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh no. Great news. My princess has just arrived. Oh, you're on the way.
Kelvin, what are you doing here? Huh?
I know Becky is inside. Please allow me see her.
I should allow you see Becky. After everything you did to her? Kelvin, I am very sure that she warned you not to show your ugly face anywhere around her. And you have the guts to show your face in this apartment. Get out! Leave here right now!
I'm sorry, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere until I see her. Becky!
What?
Becky!
Get out!
I'm right here, I want to see you, and I'm not going anywhere until I see you. I'm not going anywhere until I see you.
Kelvin, get out!
Oh, please.
Get out!
Should you stop this?
What do you want to see me for, Kelvin?
There you are. Baby.
No, really, what are you doing here? What part of I do not want to see you anywhere around me don't you understand? What are you doing in my house? Kelvin, get out. I said get out.
Please, babe, please.
Kelvin, please get out of my house.
Please forgive me.
Ah, Jesus. Kelvin, I said stay away from me. Get out!
I am truly sorry. I am very sorry for what I did to you. Trust me, my life has not been complete ever since that very day. Like, I'm totally losing my mind. Waking up each and every day, not finding you by my side makes me want to go crazy. Can't you see?
Kelvin, I believe you are a man, like you always say. You're the man, right? And you should be able to live with your choice. You've made your choice. So you should be man enough to live with that choice. Now, get out of my house.
That's the problem. I can't live with the decision I made out of my own stupidity. I can't. I love you, Becky. I love you so very much. I know what I did was undeniable and it's unacceptable. And I'm so ashamed of myself. Babe, please forgive me. Just give me a chance. Just one more chance to redeem myself.
You hurt me so bad.
I know.
You broke my heart into pieces.
I know, baby, I know. I'm sorry.
Kelvin, on my birthday, you chose to be with another woman. On my special day. Can I even ask you a question? I'm talking to you. Kelvin, if reverse were to be the case, would you forgive and accept me back? I am asking you a question, mister.
He won't.
Would you? But here you are, begging me, crying your eyes out for me to take you back.
Baby, please, I'm sorry.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry, please.
Please shut it, Kelvin. Please. Babe, please. Do not listen to this cheat of a man. He has made his choice and he should live with it. Don't even listen to him.
Don't listen to her either. Trust me, I'm a change.
Please. Kelvin, really, are you for real?
Baby, I'm sorry.
What are you doing here?
Because I know that even when we have our family meeting, now in the family meeting, a man should always think, hey!
What is wrong with this old fool?
Hey, I'm sorry.
What do
old fool. Do you want my driver to crush you?
Mbanu, sorry. Sorry, I was thinking...
Will you keep your stupid explanation to yourself? Are you okay to walk on the road like that?
Mba, you know, a lot of things are the brain of a young
crazy?
man or old man. Crazy quoi?
Are you silly?
I am not. Oh. Chelo. Hey! My princess!
Who is your princess?
Oledo! Hey, when did you come back?
Will you shut up?
Oh, yeah.
Shut up, you old hag.
Mbano, I'm not old hag. Listen, do you realize you are talking to the only war of this great kingdom? Oh, these years you have stayed abroad. No, wait! What do you want me to do? Wait! Oledo has finished me. Hey! Hey!
I promise, like, I will never do anything to hurt you. Just one more time. I promise you. It's me. Maybe it's me. It's your Kelvin. I love you and you know it. You can feel it inside of your heart. You can feel me in it. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. Please. Please. I'm human and that makes me not being perfect. Just forgive me. Please. Please, baby. Please.
Get up. What? I said get up.
Have you forgiven me? Have you?
Yes. I have forgiven you.
Becky!
Thank you.
What's the meaning of this? You mean you've forgiven this cheat? This man that shattered your heart, that broke your heart into pieces, and you stand here and say you've forgiven him? You know what? I can't just stand and watch this disgusting sight. Jeez,
Don't listen to me. You know I love you, and I love you from the depth of my heart. I will always love you. I love you forever. I love you, baby. I love you. I love you so very much. I love you, baby. Please.
Greetings to you, Father, the great lion of our kingdom, the most benevolent of our land, the most cherished king of his time. I greet you, Father.
Well, I am the most happiest man here on earth today. Seeing you return to us in peace is a thing of great joy. And I must thank you, Chi, and those of our ancestors, for being by you and protecting you all these years. I do hope that your trip was stress-free.
Of course, Father, the thought of me coming home and knowing that I'll be seeing you and that of my brother makes it a stress-free journey. And
you can say that again.
who is she?
Oh, your brother's wife. Her name is Abigail.
Abigail!
Princess.
My word, you are beautiful. And
thank you.
So quick! Brother, you never told me your wife is this amazingly beautiful.
Because beauty without brains is like making a royal opera for the most beautiful queen in the world. with a haystack. I'm still trying to know what beauty has got to do with matters of the heart.
Quiet down, Chukwudozie. Quiet down.
Come on, brother. That's not fair. Why will you speak ill of your wife in such manner?
Wife. 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 Wife.
Never mind.
Come on, sit.
Sit down.
Easy. Hey, sweetheart, I am so sorry about that. He's your husband, and I'm sure you understand him already. That is who he is. So don't take it to heart, okay?
Yes, I do like that.
You are beautiful, I must say. And please, pardon me because it wasn't my intention to miss your wedding. And
Oh no, come on, my princess. I totally understand. And I have heard so much about you.
Well, they are good.
And I'm convinced that everything I heard about you is true.
Thank you, thank you. One more time, you're beautiful. Don't flatter me like that next time. So, Father!
I think we need a click of glasses. Izuchukwu! Your popular brand. I know.
Oh no! What is it? Why is your face like this?
Princess Oledo has killed me. Oledo has killed me. Oh.
What exactly are you talking about? Princess Oledo, where and how did you meet her? That we know she's been abroad all this while. For years now.
I know what I'm talking about. I was coming from the neighborhood. I went to see my in-laws. Then, maybe it was my fault. I just, absent-mindedly, I crossed the road. Then I heard the screeching of a car. Hey, I turned. Oh, this lady alighted from the car. Oh, this is my princess. I wanted to greet her and apologize to her. She just turned. You old fool. You want me to kill you? You want to commit suicide on my neck? She started reading abuses on me. Oh. Before I knew what was happening, she turned, picked up a stick and started beating me like a schoolboy. Look at my back. It's hurting me.
You mean? Why would she behave in such manner in the first place? Does she know the implication of what she did? Oh no, just calm down. Okay. The thing has not ended. Eh?
All right.
Go home, shower, take care of yourself. Eh? Let us know the next thing to do.
Yeah? Dalo?
Hey, sorry, yeah.
Dalo?
Sorry.
Hey!
This girl,
Can't see Jay. Hey!
Oh no, of this great kingdom. This girl could do this type of thing. Don't worry. I will show her that I'm Malaki.
Cheers to life, Father.
Oh yes, cheers. Long life and prosperity.
Great health. And to the newest member of our family. So, Father.
Yes.
You know, the country, no, Africa at large, I think we need to sit up. The white men, despite not being blessed with lots of mineral resources, are far, far ahead of us in terms of development, technologies, healthcare, and what have you. Talking about their economy, Father, it is top-notch. I don't even know what else to say.
My princess, with the way you're sounding, it looks like you found love in the white man's land.
Oh, there you are. Are you seeing someone overseas?
Father, don't tell me both of you are doing me daughter-in-law and father-in-law thing.
You are just breaking yourself out.
No, no, father. Of course, you know that cannot happen without your consent.
Oh, I see.
Okay, fine. I was just pulling your legs.
Just pull it more and father. Okay, so father, tell me, what's been happening in the kingdom and the country at large?
Well, a lot is happening and a lot has happened. The one that struck me the most and still disturbed my peace is the way and manner your brother is treating his wife like a piece of rag, as if though she doesn't matter at all. You know, I've been trying to work on his snappishness to make him see his wife as his helpmate. Now, like you know your brother, he's so recalcitrant.
So father, what could be his reason?
No tangible reason at all. He has been whooping around. But I told him there's nothing he would do to change his mind. Abigail here is his wife. There's nothing he or anyone else would do to change what is already before us.
Father, I really wish my brother would wake up from his slumber and realize how much of a beautiful woman he's got here. I mean, Abigail is a beautiful woman with a large heart. And I don't see the reason he should treat her less. I just hope that doesn't continue.
Thank you so much, my princess.
Take a seat.
Of course, father.
Becky, really? Becky, I'm talking to you. What is wrong with you, Becky? My goodness, I can't believe this. Becky, after everything that I did to you, you still accepted him back into your life, just like that. No, this one is madness. Total madness! I don't get it. What is your problem, this girl? They say my person law make it a mumu. I don't understand. No. Hey, this is not ordinary. You cannot tell me. No, this is voodoo. Juju. Babe, check him now. This is juju.
No, you don't need to tell me. I saw it. Because I am as shocked as you are. Because I did everything. But she refused. She didn't even listen to me. Because I don't even know how she accepted that guy back. Was it because of his crocodile tears? But I don't know what else happened.
He's a pro. Like the guy sure knows how to play his games well.
Guys, come on, please. Stop. Listen, I love Kelvin. Can you let me talk?
Go talk. You love Kelvin. What next?
I love him. And we have history together. You know how long we've been together. You expect me to just throw away how many years of relationship just because of what happened? Kills you. You have to learn to forgive in a relationship and move on. Nobody is perfect. Listen, I know he hurt me. He broke my heart into pieces, my heart. But guess what?
What?
My body and my soul cannot just keep away from him.
What is wrong with you? Your body and your soul cannot... I didn't hear you well,
Babes, what I'm trying to say in essence is, as much as he hurt me, he broke my heart, and I'm trying to heal, I cannot get him off my head. My body and my soul still wants him.
Shut up your mouth, I beg you. Don't even speak again. Shut up your mouth. What is wrong with you? Your body and your soul still want him. Let me tell you something. Going back to Kelvin will only destroy your life. What is wrong with you? Use your brain.
Exactly.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Don't say I did not warn you, because when the time is, if you come here, I'm not going to answer you. Better talk to her.
Hey. Well, Becky, my only prayer for you is that all these things that you're hoping for
work hard for you. Because that's all I can offer right now. I love him indeed.
Your father, the king, and your sister have been looking for you. Where have you been?
Since when did you begin to ask stupid questions?
Prince Chukwudozie, it is very clear that you hate me with so much passion. But no matter the level of hatred you have for me, your ugly attitude towards me will never change what destiny has for us.
You have got to be a fool to talk about destiny. Abigail, your stupidity brought us where we are. You know very well that I don't love you. Yet, you chose to marry me because of your thirst for wealth. And now we are here at each other's throats and you open your gutter to talk about destiny.
Let me ask you. Why do you hate me so much? I mean, why did you accept to marry me if you hate me this much?
Got to be the smartest thing you have ever said. Hate! Because Lord have mercy, I despise you. You have brought me nothing other than pain and sorrow. I hate you. Oh, I hate you. I hate you with every strand of hair on my body. I hate you. Now that we have that understanding, stay away from me. Stay away. I hate you. Hate you.
I see. I thought I was a fool. Little did I know that you are also a fool. A bigger one at that. Prince Chukwudozie, you claim to hate me this much, yet you accepted to marry me. Why didn't you say no, instead of unleashing your little wrath on me?
You are going to watch your choice of words.
I should mind my choice of words, yet you never fail to open my legs every night to have carnal knowledge of me. Prince Chukwudozie, you are nothing but a hypocrite.
Calling me a hypocrite. One more time. Don't you ever in your life ever
Oh no.
Your Majesty.
This is an insult of the first class order. I mean, the accusation you leveled against my own daughter, Princess Oledo, is disastrous, and I wonder why you think that it was my own daughter that you experienced.
Your Majesty, what do I stand to gain by lying against the princess of this land? Absolutely nothing. I mean, she humiliated me yesterday as the only one of this land. She did not only rain insults at me, she flogged me like a schoolboy.
What? I mean, is quite difficult to believe. Izuchukwu?
Your Majesty.
You went through and fro to pick the princess.
Yes, Your Majesty.
What Onowu said, is it true?
My king, what he said is true. But I believe the princess had a reason for doing what she did, my king.
Your Majesty, I mean, what reason could she have to flog the Onowu of this great kingdom, who is old enough to be her father? Your Majesty, you must not let this slide. The Onowu needs justice to heal his wounded soul.
Onowu.
Your Majesty.
Must say that I'm not happy about this whole thing. All the same, I want to sincerely apologize on behalf of my daughter. I will send you some money to treat yourself, and be rest assured that I'll fix this.
Your Majesty, you have spoken well. Giving him money is good. At least it will help him to heal his wound. But that is not enough. What happens to his dignity as a man? So I'm of the opinion that the princess must tender an unreserved apology to him. Else, we will bring it out before the Council of Elders. And you know what that means.
Your Majesty, I don't need your money. As the owner of this kingdom, I am comfortable. Here lies my dignity. I want my dignity back. And I want it protected. What I demand from you and the princess is an unreserved apology. She has to apologize to me. Then I'll let everything pass. Otherwise, I will bring this case before the Council of Elders and the Cabinet, and you know what will happen.
Father, you sent for me.
How could you? How could you do something as despicable as beating an honorable man of this great kingdom? Do you understand that that man is my Onowu, the second in command of this ancestral throne?
Father, I am totally lost. I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you sick in the head? I'm talking about the man you assaulted as you left the airport yesterday. How could you do something like that?
I am still lost, Father, because I can't remember beating up your Onowu.
You cannot say you don't know what our father is talking about. What you did yesterday was mean and stupid. Admit it and stop making excuses. Stop it.
The man was here yesterday. He demands an unreserved apology coming from you.
I will apologize to you, Father. I am totally sorry. In fact, I am very sorry. But I will not go and apologize to that man.
Excuse me?
That will not happen, Father.
Have you lost respect for our father? You should apologize to that man. That is the right thing to do. Do it.
All right. You must do everything I'm asking you to do. I'm not only talking to you as your father, I am talking to you as a king. What he did was unthinkable and you must do everything right. I hope this is clear. I do hope this is clear.
Of course, Father. I'm sorry.
I'm second in the list. You offended the noble of this great kingdom first. The apology must go to him. And one more thing. I do not accept you wearing provocative words henceforth. You must appear in your royal robes.
At least you should side me, not side him, Father.
What happened to you, Aledo? You were not like this before you left. You were calm and cool-headed before you left this country, travel abroad to study. Now, you have the education that we've always prayed for. But you're back as a vicious, wicked, I dare say irresponsible woman. What is going on?
Wicked and vicious, irresponsible, all for your sister? Come on, I did nothing wrong. And I already apologized to Father.
Oh no.
My prince.
On behalf of my father, the king, and on behalf of my baby sister, we are sorry for no. What she did was wrong. What she did was shameful. Something that should not have happened in the first place. The royal family are not happy about it. And that is why they have sent me to come and speak with you directly. And let you know how sorry we are.
My prince, what happened that day was not just a slap on my face, but on the entire kingdom.
Oh no, I sincerely apologize for my misconduct the other day. Please find it in your heart to forgive me.
I've forgiven you. I've forgiven you. After all, one cannot throw away his or her own for an ordinary mistake. It's all right. I've forgiven you.
Thank you very much, Anobu. Thank you. I'm not forgetting that I have come with a token of appreciation. Not to bribe you, Anobu, but to appreciate you.
But my prince, I told my king that this is not necessary. I've forgiven her. She's my daughter. Princess Oledu is equally my daughter. I've forgiven her.
Onowu.
My prince.
You are the Onowu of this kingdom.
Yes, I am.
And you know our culture. You understand tradition as a custodian of our culture. You will agree with me that you cannot say no to royal gift. Okay?
Oh, yeah. I thank you.
Thank you, no.
Yeah, please tell my king that I accept his gift with all my heart and I have forgiven my daughter, Princess Oledo, our daughter. I thank you so much, my prince.
Thank you.
I thank you for bringing peace to us and for making peace. Long may the royal family reign.
Thank you.
I thank you.
Thank you, no.
Babe, you've been looking all worried today. Even while we were making love, you were absent-minded. What is it?
I'm fine.
Come on, babes. You know you're not fine. You know you just lied to me now. And I can tell when you're lying. So tell me, what is it?
You see, I don't like making unnecessary mistakes. Just like the one I did today.
What happened?
Okay, so I gave my little brother that was supposed to travel out of the country the last money in my account, only to get a call today from Honorable Ojo that the contractor I've been pursuing is in.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, baby, this is good news. But I don't understand why this is a problem, because what you just said now is good news.
Yes, you're right. I'm supposed to be happy.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't.
Why?
Okay, no. So the deal is, I'm supposed to get the sum of 8 million naira to at least water the ground to make the minister sign the contract. So now they can now approve the sum of 200 million naira for me to start up with the project.
I don't understand.
What's there for you not to understand?
The thing is, first off, 8 million naira is too much money. And secondly, are you not supposed to get this project for free and then use the intended money for its purpose?
Babe, why are you talking like you're not from this country? Like, why are you talking like you don't understand the system? Before you get anything going, you just have to soil the grounds. Like, you have to give something to get it. If it is as easy as you think, everybody else will just get a contract. So the thing is, I need to give them the sum of 8 million. In that way, they can approve the contract. And it's a win. But now, I don't have that sum of money. I don't even know what to do either.
Are you serious?
Baby, it's crazy.
Babes, 8 million naira is too much money right now because I don't even have it. So what do you intend to do? And if you don't give them the money, you will lose the project.
Automatically, they'll just get some other contractors who are able to, pay the beats, and that's it. And we lost everything. And that's what I've been pursuing for a very long time. And now here it is.
Babe, please, don't say anything. Let me see if I can scam this guy, okay? Please, I'm begging you. Hello, Abiodun. Please, can you call me back? Can you call me back tomorrow? I'm not in a very good mood. Like I said, I'm not in the mood to see anybody. I'm not in that mood. See, I'm going through a lot right now and I just don't have this kind of time. My rent just expired. And the lawyer just came here now to let me know that he will evict me if I don't pay by next week. And I can't afford to do that right now. My mom has been sick. And she just did her surgery 4 days ago. Yes, I told you I was in the village last week. I can't afford this right now. Well, the rent is 1.5 million. But if I can see 700,000 or even 500 to commit the lawyer, I believe he will let me be. I don't know where that is. Unless you would come to our junction and pick me up. Okay, let me just get ready. I'll be with you shortly. Okay, bye.
Babe, you're such a prevaricator. Jesus Christ!
It is called being smart. Not... What did you call it again?
See with a lie. You know no common English.
Hey!
Hey! I know say Sabila yo, but you are a pro, girl. What did they make for you now to carry laptop, begin deceive Oyibo? Maybe they waste your talent. You get talent.
Babe, but you and I know that you're worst.
I
don't cash out. Hey!
1.5. Your mom did surgery. When?
Maybe. You can never tell.
This one dey expensive. You even bring your mama come beside. Hey, Jesus.
Anything for the money. Hey! I don't cash out.
I beg take am if you make them no go catch you. I no go come out. I no go come out. I don't deny you. I go deny you. I go deny you. Take am if you.
I don't cash this one out.
Okay.
Hey!
I no go even know this.
It's alright.
Babes, what you're asking of me is too much. I don't have that kind of money now.
Babe, you know how important this is to me, to us. Listen, once I get this project done, we are made for life. And I'll take very good care of you for the rest of your life. Listen, babe. My love. My everything. My priceless pearl. I know how difficult this must be for you. But if we must have to get this done, we have to do it even with the last drop of our blood.
Baby, you know me. I'll do anything for you. I'll move mountains for you. But the money involved is too much. I don't have it. If I had it, I would have given it to you. You know me. You know me, I would do anything for you. Anything to make you happy. But babes, I don't have it. Oh. Maybe I should talk to the girls and see if they can help us.
No. Don't ask the girls. I think I'll stick to my problem, because telling the girls is like talking to the devil himself. Because they'll end up just blowing up the whole thing, and then probably the whole world will hear about my mess. So I think it's better I just stick to my project. I'll probably just let it go down the drain than asking the girls. That's like asking the devil.
Babes, if you don't want me to ask the girls which are the people I know I can talk to at this moment, what do you want us to do? Because babes, 8 million naira is too much money. It's too much money at the moment for me because I don't have it. I don't have 8 million naira at the moment. You know my problem. I don't have it right now.
Yeah, I know. You don't have it. But babe, if the reverse was the case, I'll go to the end of the world for you. And you know that, don't you?
Come on, baby. Why are you behaving this way? Yeah? Let's go to the hotel. You know I've already paid for it.
How is that supposed to be my business? Did you call me out here to talk about sex instead of giving me the money I asked for? Why are you insisting on taking me to your hotel room instead of giving me the money I asked for?
Of course you know I'm going to give you this money. Yeah? I have missed you a lot, and that is why I'm asking us to go spend some time at the hotel.
That's what you said the last time. And then I know how much I kept on calling you before you sent the little amount of money you sent to me.
Baby, what's up? Why are you dwelling in the dark past? When the future is sparkling. See, I have missed you so much. And that is why I want us to spend some time together. Come on, baby. Allow me to take care of you. Let me treat you like a California princess that you are. What's up, baby? What'd you say?
Abiodun,
yes.
I am not here for long speeches. If you do not want to give me that money, I'm going to head back home and face my problems myself.
Chill. I don't know why you're being this difficult. Small play where they play with you and I don't take them serious. Put your account number. And because you know say I like you, now why did you like this, Abi?
Now what are you supposed to do now? They do now. Take, please.
Smile upon me. Check your phone. I just credited you 500k. What's up? What's up? What's
now
up,
we are
baby?
talking. Now we are talking. Yeah.
Can I get a hug now?
Of course.
Yeah, let's go to the hotel.
Of course.
I'm gonna take care of you, baby.
Let's go, baby.
I'm gonna take care of you, baby.
What are you doing here?
Hi, how you doing?
You've not answered my question, Mr. Man. I said, what are you doing here for crying out loud? This is still my work hour.
I am sorry to disturb you, okay? I was actually coming back from my travel, so I was thinking of what to get for you. So I thought it wise to get you fruits, you know? Fruits are actually good for nourishment, so yeah.
Oh,
I
really?
got you watermelon and some oranges.
Wow. That's so thoughtful of you, you know.
Thank you.
Watermelon and oranges. You must be very, very stupid. You're mad. You don't have sense. In fact, you've lost it. What is your problem, Timothy? What is your problem for crying out loud? Are you now this jobless? Like, you don't have things to do? Your mates are out there. Your mates, like real men, are out there working so hard to better their lives. And here you are, giving me watermelon and, what's that again? And oranges. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. You're so local. Jeez. You didn't even think of something nice, something sweet to get for me. Like designer's bag, Gucci, like beautiful things, roses. You're getting me watermelon and oranges. Oh my goodness. You're so local. You're so local. Like, you're so broke. Listen, I don't even want to change it for you at all. If you know what is good for you right now, turn around and get out. This minute, leave my shop. Get out.
Excuse me, please. Young lady, I think the least you could do is appreciate him for what he has done. He left his work, left everything he's supposed to be doing by now, and decided to come pay you a visit with fruits. I don't see anything bad, you know, with what he has done. Why are you being this happening?
Please! Oh my goodness, where is this noise coming from? Something is smelling and it stinks. Oh.
Listen,
from this direction.
listen, please. I can take anything in the world, not for a lady like you to stand right before me and insult me. Listen to me. I am not Timothy that you insult anyhow you like just because of the fact that he loves you.
Can you just shut up? Shut up!
Samuel.
Your mouth smells. It
Will you
stinks.
shut up? Look,
Rubbish.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Samuel! What did I say here that is bad?
You must be very, very stupid. Can you just shut your mouth?
Samuel, please. Please.
I don't blame you. What is your business? Why will you even meddle into an affair that does not concern you? Is it your business? Why will you even put your mouth into this case?
It became my business the very moment you opened this gutter mouth of yours to talk to him in the manner you did. If you don't mind yourself,
what is your business?
Blue, black,
you will not do anything. Beat me now, beat me. Look at this, look at this thing, oh. Look at this, look at this smelling thing.
I don't have the time to. I don't have your time.
Look at this. Look at this. Get out of my shop.
I blame you. It's you I blame, Timothy.
I don't blame you.
I blame you.
To tell me how to talk to a nobody for that matter. Can you imagine? With a smelling mouth, black like monkey.
Sammy, are you going to sit there all day doing nothing? And there is nothing in this house, there's nothing in the kitchen. Please, can you just get useful with yourself and prepare something so we can eat?
Timothy, are you going to apologize to me for the insults I received today or not? Huh?
I should apologize to you. How?
Timothy, if you had listened to me in the first place, that girl wouldn't have insulted me the way she did today. Let me tell you, I just left her for one thing. Else, I would have beaten daylight out of her. What's wrong with that idiot?
Sammy, thank God for that one thing, because if you had beaten her, you would be having problem with me. I mean, serious problems with me.
Eh?
You heard me. know that Maria is playing hard to get. But come on. You know I love her more than anything in this world. I love her so much. I mean, I can't think straight. She's just everything I think, everything I breathe. Remember there was a time I deleted her number off my phone because I don't want to call her. I mean, I wanted my sanity back. I just wanted my peace. I couldn't. It didn't change the fact that I saw myself calling her every day. That's because her number was stored here. My head. And not on the phone. You know, I'm beginning to think that Maria and myself is destiny. I mean, we're destined to be together.
Hmm?
You heard me?
Hey, listen to me, Timothy. You are the biggest fool that I've ever seen. Yes, you're a fool. To think that all this nonsense has something to do with destiny. That girl will break your heart too. She will break your heart if you don't take time.
And what's the problem with breaking my heart? I mean, what's the essence of love if there is no breaking of heart? I mean, what's this whole breakfast thing if there's no love? Come to think of it, it is my heart that will be broken and not yours. I mean, why are you taking this so personal? You know, if you weren't my friend and if I haven't known you for some time now, I will be thinking otherwise. Why are you drinking medicine for someone else's sickness?
Tim, let me ask you. How long have you been on this girl's case? Like, you've been on her case for months now. Yet, she keeps telling you the same thing. I can't date you. I can't marry you. You're not my class. You are very poor. Blah, 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 blah. Yet you don't want to hear. You keep going after her as if she's the only girl in this world. What is wrong with you? What is your problem? Why can't you see beyond your nose? Is it that you can't read the writing on the wall or something? Anyway, it's your business. Because no girl on earth will do that nonsense to me. No, they no born that girl where we go try that rubbish with me. I go mess the person up.
Okay. Alright, I agree. Accept. Can we change this topic? I've heard what you said, okay? And I promise I will do something about it. So can we end it now and think of what to eat?
Is there anything you know how to talk about, if not food? You like food, but you can't cook. And you don't have a woman in your life.
Sam, that's why I want to marry you. That's why I want to marry.
Let me tell you something. You getting married, from what I'm seeing, is like trekking from here to Lagos. Man, oh God.
I wish you the same.
Baby, how about your project? What are you doing concerning it?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. You know, I don't have the resources to carry on. And I've actually done everything I can to raise money and still couldn't. Maybe I'll just have to let it go.
Just like that.
What do you expect me to do?
Well, I spoke to my boss about it. And he has agreed to give me the money. I hope it's not late.
No, it's not, baby, it's not. So, did he give you the money?
Yes, he did. But, baby, please, once you're done with the project, please return the money to me so I can give it back to you. Please, I am begging you.
Come on, babe. You know, as soon as I'm done with this project, it's gonna be a win-win for us. I mean, as a matter of fact, we should be thinking of how to plan for our marriage. Yes! Come here. That's what I'm talking about. I'm so proud of you.
I'm proud of you too.
Oh, really?
Yes, baby. And I will transfer the money to you before you leave. So you
See?
can start immediately.
That's what I'm talking about. You're the best creature on the planet. Come here, baby. Come on. Look at you. I love you so very much. I'll take you to the end of the world and back.
I think my husband is seeing another woman out there.
You're still thinking, Your Highness. The prince, your husband, is definitely seeing another woman out there. That is why he's treating you the way he's doing.
You think so?
I don't think so. I know so. Listen, my dear, you're my friend. And I won't mislead you in any way. Seriously. Listen. When a man starts having an affair with another woman out there, automatically he will start treating his wife like a piece of rock.
Seriously, I don't want to believe my husband is cheating on me. Don't you think there is every possibility that he's not seeing another woman?
He is your husband. You can always defend him. I know you love him so much. Let me ask you, if he is not cheating on you, why does he hate you so much that he beats you at every slightest provocation? Why does he keep late nights whenever he goes out? Why is it that he does not treat you the way a husband should treat his wife? Have you asked yourself those questions?
Honestly, Jane, I'm finding it difficult to believe this. I don't want to think or believe anything like this. I understand what's going on, but I just don't want to believe it. I don't.
You have to believe me. Believe it. Listen, my good friend. The earlier you leave this marriage, the better for you. I mean, why do you continue to put your life and the life of your unborn child in danger? I mean, this whole thing is getting out of hand. You may lose your life if you don't take your time. Seriously.
Babes.
Yes?
Why is it that you still use protection for me whenever we're making love?
That's probably because I don't want us to make mistakes.
Mistakes? Babes, what do you mean by mistakes? Wait, hold on. Babes, are you talking about me getting pregnant? You're scared of me getting pregnant?
Something like that.
What do you mean by something like that? What is wrong in me getting pregnant? After all, we're getting married soon. So, what's the difference? Or don't you like children?
I love kids, I love children. I want to have as much kids as possible, but not out of wedlock. It would be more reasonable we make babies when we officially marry, not outside of marriage. I mean, why don't you just wait until probably from the night of our honeymoon to the rest of our life, and we can make as much babies as we want?
Good afternoon, madam.
Good afternoon.
Mrs. Caroline, I presume. It's okay, sit down.
Thank you.
You're welcome. How may I help you?
Barrister, I seriously need your help. Barrister, please, you really need to help me. You have to help me. I don't want this marriage anymore. I don't want it. I want a divorce.
I hear you, madam. I hear you. It's okay. It's okay. Please, can you explain in details why you want to divorce your husband and what exactly happened? Okay?
Barrister, my life is in danger. I'm scared to stay in my own house. My husband wants to kill me. He wants to kill me.
Here, it's okay. Calm down. Calm down. Take it easy. Take it easy, madam. Take it easy. I hear you. And you're here now, okay?
Okay.
So I need you to talk to me, because if you don't talk to me, I wouldn't know where to start from. So I need you to put yourself together and tell me everything in details. Okay?
You're still here. You really wasted time washing this particular car.
My dear, I'm still here. The prince specifically warned me to wash this car thoroughly. He warned me specifically to wash this car very, very well, because he's going somewhere very important with the car. So I have to continue washing, my dear.
Okay. The future queen wants you to go somewhere very important for her. Now.
So, how do I do that? What will happen to the car? Who will wash the car? Please, please, I don't want any trouble. Please, what will happen to me if the prince comes out and discovers that I left his car unwashed? Please, okay?
So, what are you implying?
Simple. Very, very simple. Go and tell the future queen that I'm busy. I cannot leave this thing now and come and run an errand. If the prince comes out and discovers that I left his car unwashed, he will cut off my neck. Please.
But come to think of it, why is the prince treating his wife the way he does? What type of union is this now?
Hey, if you ask me, now who I go ask? Please, you see this your question? You are going straight now to channel this question to the right person, not me. Ngwano?
I don't blame you.
Go and blame who you should blame. Now me you want put for trouble. Nah, say back what?
My friend Akun is calling you. Nonsense.
Madam, if I heard you correctly, you said you cheated on your husband. Your husband, whom the doctor confirmed is impotent. You cheated on him with his best friend. And now you are pregnant for his best friend.
Yes. I did it for him. I did it for our marriage. I can't stand to spend the rest of my life without a child. Without my own child, I can't. I don't have no problem with it.
Madam, it is not in my place to condemn you or judge you. But rather, if I'm going to be your lawyer, and as a woman, I am going to tell you the truth. I will tell you nothing but the truth. You know what? Let's start with you. What do you want?
You know, when I met my husband, he had nothing. I suffered with him. I stood by him until he became successful. I want my own share of his money and properties. Is it too much to ask? I can't just lose everything like that. Please, lawyer, help me.
Mrs. Caroline, I will have to decline this case. I won't take your case. As a matter of fact, madam, what you need is not a lawyer. What you need is a police immunity and not a lawyer.
Please. I was told that you are the best divorce case lawyer. I know you can win it. This is the area of your specialty. Lawyer, please do something. Don't just... Please take up my case, please.
Madam, like you rightly said, I am one of the best divorce lawyers around. Do you know why I am one of the best divorce lawyers in this town? Because I know when to pick a case. I know when a case is a win-win. As a matter of fact, this case is dead on arrival. Because from what you just said now, you want to divorce your husband. And you want him to give you half of his property. Like you said, you stood by him while he was suffering, toiling, and getting those properties, right? But now you have a child in you, a product that is not your husband's child. You want to take care of your product of infidelity with half of your husband's property. So, I don't know which court of law I'm taking this case to. So I would see it in another light. What you need rather now is, like I rightly said, is a police immunity. As a matter of fact, do you know this man can actually harm you and get away with provocation? This will be a case of provocation and nothing more. So I would suggest you walk into any police station around you, make a report, get them to get your husband to sign an undertaking that he would not come near you or harm you for any reason whatsoever. And that way you are sure you're safe and your baby is safe for now. I don't think you need a lawyer, madam.
Please, lawyer. Please, just, I know you can do this. Don't... Lawyer, please. I will double your pay if that is what you want. I can even do more than that. Please, lawyer, please take up my case. Don't leave me. Please.
Madam Caroline, like I said, I will not take up this case. But I would suggest if you persist, you can try other firms if you think you want to pursue this case further.
Ndiban Kwan! Kwan! Kwazeno!
Thank you, thank you, thank you. As the Onowu of this great kingdom, representing our great king, we all know why we are here. My prince, you will take this cup of wine, go round, search around, present it to your wife to be, bring her to us. We will give her royal blessing. I still represent our king. Give it to her, bring her here, and we shall bless her. And in a few days' time, she will become your wife. My prince.
Greetings, Your Highness.
Greetings.
Your Highness, your food is served.
Okay, thank you.
Your Highness, you look worried. Is everything alright?
Everything is fine.
Okay, if you say so.
What type of a dream was that? Does it mean that my husband is getting married to another woman? What if he has gotten married to the person? What is really going on? I am very sure that all is not well. Something is seriously wrong somewhere. I really need to find out what the problem is before it becomes too late.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, Becky.
Sir.
Why did you tell Mrs. Caroline that you're not picking up her case?
Sir, her case is not one we can win. After going through the case file and listening to her, I came to the conclusion that this is not a case the firm needs. It would dent the image of this firm.
That is nonsense. You should have at least tried. You should have tried it before rejecting her out properly. It's not... You didn't do it well.
Sir, like I said, I have gone through this case file. I listened to the lady talk. After hearing our own side of the story and looking at this case from every angle, it's not something this firm needs. We will not win it.
Becky.
Sir.
That woman was willing to pay us huge sum of amount. You shouldn't have rejected that job.
Sir, I am aware of the monetary aspect of this case. But I would rather pick the good image of this company over that money. With all due respect, sir, this case is a no-no. It's a loss. We don't need it.
And you know our problem financially? You know we have bills to pay.
Sir, I'm aware we have bills to pay, but let me break this down to you. If we take this money, because it's huge, and then take up this case and lose, which we are not known for in this firm, it will affect other clients that are supposed to come because they would see us as a firm that is not competent to handle their case because we're going to lose it.
Then what is your job? You should upgrade yourself to win cases.
Sir, I have never lost any case in this firm. I'm sure you know my record. When I say a case is bad, it's bad, sir. With all due respect, sir, I will not handle that case and I would not suggest anyone in this firm handles it.
Becky, sit up. Sit up!
I will, sir.
Hello, girl.
Hello? Yeah. Yes. I'm almost leaving the house, yeah. Okay. If you're here to see Maria, she's not at home. So you can just get out and maybe come back later when she's home.
Okay, please, do you know when she's coming back?
Did you not just hear me? Or did your own poverty affect your eardrums? Huh? I said Maria is not home. Hold on. Am I Maria's timekeeper? Am I her timekeeper? Or are you here to award her a new contract?
I understand. Okay. Hi, Becky.
Babe. Hi. Babe. You're back home early.
I had to leave there before I do something stupid. Timothy, what's up? How are you doing?
I'm fine. And how was work?
Work was okay.
Babe, since you're back home early, why don't we just leave this poverty-stricken guy and go out to have some fun?
Chioma, I am not in the mood of going out to have some fun. I actually came back home to relax. Okay. Timothy, I called Maria on my way coming back from work and she said she's on her way back. Can you let me talk to the young man, please? So like I was saying, I called her on my way back and she said she's on her way back too. So I think you should come in and wait for her, okay?
All right.
No, Maria didn't say such thing. No, Maria didn't say that. Unless you're crushing on the young man.
Timothy, if you really want to see Maria, come inside.
Thank you.
So
So, how's business?
Business is fine.
Take it again. Yes. What's all this? Maria, where are you? Hey, just stay here. That's a bad idea. Timothy is here. And Becky just took him in to sit down and wait for you. That's what I'm telling you. Just stay there. Anyway, since you're already outside, just hold on for me. Let me come so we can go and chill at Slinky Bar. You know how we do it now. Hey, I'm coming. I'll see you soon. Okay. You can go and enjoy him. This is too little, but I'm sure it will go a long way, yeah? Yeah? Get your stupid self back here. What did you see?
See, Joannes, I'm confused. Could you please speak in clearer terms?
Clearer terms? Closer. Keep coming. I'm trying to tell me I am not being reasonable. How dare you? I am asking you, what did you see?
Joannes, I did not see anything. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Okay. Did not see anything. If I get to hear any rumor about me, you will see the beast in me. Did you hear me? Closer. I said come closer. Come closer. So you didn't see anything, right?
No, I didn't see anything.
Your hands down. You didn't see anything. I want to hear nothing.
So the monkey was so curious at school. When the monkey returned to the mother, he asked the mother, "Mama, why is it that in everything the monkey does, the only one popular is that the monkey knows how to eat banana?" And after a considerable pause, the mother looked at him and said, "Well, the story of monkey will always remain like that until monkey learns how to write.
Greetings, Father.
Greetings. Where are you going, my child?
Father, I've pleaded with you to stop referring to me as a child. I'm a full-grown woman. I'm an adult, the princess of this land. I don't like it when you call me a child.
Well, you're my child. That is one thing you cannot change, no matter how hard you try.
I know I am your child, but when you refer to me as a baby, I don't know. But that's by the way. Father, I'm rushing to somewhere. I have an urgent meeting. I'll see you when I...
That's why I hope you're going with the guards.
No, I am going alone. Like I said, I can take care of myself. There's no problem, and I'll be all right.
You want to go out alone? No, that's no. You need your guards. You need protection. You know, here it's not like in UK where you are to move freely. The system here is screwed up, so you need your guards to go with you.
Father, I want to go alone. Hey, big girl, let me tell your father-in-law, talk to him. I'm a woman, I need some privacy. Let him...
Come on. He's doing it for your own good.
Don't do that.
Love makes us go extra miles sometimes.
Big girl.
My princess, His Majesty is only trying to protect you because he loves you so much.
Here I am thinking you support me as your fellow woman, and I forgot that he's your father-in-law.
Only
Why not, Father?
the guards will be on the wheels. It's an order from your father and your king. They will take you to wherever you are going and bring you back to the palace, unless you want to opt out. James! James!
You're so different from other of your friends. You're very nice and understanding.
Timothy, thanks for the compliment though.
You're welcome.
But you're wrong. Yeah, my friends are actually good people. They are. Just like Maria. She's a wonderful soul if you get to meet her. She's just being careful. In the past, she has had men come into her life, break her heart into pieces, and I'm sure she's just trying to be careful this time around. So you don't come into her life and break her heart again. So you have to cut her some slack.
I understand. I mean, I do. A broken leg will always give the table an awkward fitting. So
exactly.
I know. I understand. Well, Becky, the truth is, I am different. Come on, I'm not trying to praise myself here, but I know I am different. I'm not like other men. I just want to be her friend. I mean, nothing intimate. Okay, just her friend. Yes, I love her, but I can keep the intimacy for now and just be friends. All I need is just to see her beautiful face and always watch her smile. That's all.
That's so sweet of you. And the thing is, Maria hasn't seen this side of you. I know you love her.
Yes, I do.
You don't need to tell me. I'm a lawyer. I can see you. And I know when one is telling the truth. I just think you should give her some time. Give her time to come around, to bring down that huge wall of defense around her. And then she will get to see the side of you that I'm seeing now.
Okay, no problem.
Trust me, she's not that stubborn.
I mean, it's taking forever for her to come back. Are you sure she told you she was coming back?
Of course she did. I actually called her on my way coming back because I wanted to discuss something with her, but she said she was already coming back on her own. So that was why. Shit. I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier.
What is it?
I am so sure Chioma called her to tell her you're here.
I think as much. I mean, I guess that's why it's taking forever for her to come back.
Exactly. Timothy, I am sorry. I'm sorry I didn't think of this earlier. Hence me keeping you here waiting for her. I'm so sorry.
Becky, it's not your fault, okay? It's fine. So I should be on my way then.
Okay, let me see you.
It's alright. Please tell her I was here.
I will, definitely. And I'll make sure she tries to see you.
It's okay.
Ever since I had that dream, I've been cracking my brain to get the right interpretation about that dream. But the more I try, the more confused I become.
Your Highness, this is not just an ordinary dream. This is more like a revelation. In fact, a serious revelation.
Jane, what do you mean by it's a serious revelation?
God has decided to show you the reason behind the problem in your marriage. The only challenge we have right now is that you were not able to see the face of the stupid homebreaker. Hadn't been you were able to see her face, it would have been a one battle because you would have gone to teach her a lesson.
To be very honest with you, Jane, I'm confused. What are you trying to say?
Your Highness, if my knowledge about dream interpretation is anything to go by, then I will tell you categorically that your husband, Prince Chukwu Dozie, is seriously looking for someone to replace you as a wife, if only he has not found one already.
Are you sure about what you're telling me?
Come on, my friend. And stop asking me if I'm sure about what I just said. All we should be talking about here is to find out who the young lady he wants to marry is. And probably stop them from getting married if only they are not married already. Listen, my friend. I am not saying this out of jealousy. I am saying this because I have experience. We've been friends for decades now. And I will always tell you the truth. I want you to know right from this moment that your husband, Prince Chukwu Dozie, no longer loves you.
Becky, what was the meaning of what you did earlier today? Like, I don't get it. I don't. I need an explanation. Why would you allow Timothy enter this house without my consent? Really?
Babes,
what is wrong with you, Becky? What is wrong with you?
Maria, can you just take it easy?
I should take it easy. Why? Why did you allow him enter this house without my consent?
Do you even want to hear what I want to say?
Okay, talk. I'm listening. Talk.
Do you realize that Timothy loves you? That guy truly loves you. You just need to give him a chance. Come to think of it, he's not even interested in your body.
Yeah?
He just wants to be your friend and that's it.
Huh? What did you just say now? Can anything change a leper's spot? No. Why would you say he's not interested in her body? Why would you say that? You see all these men wandering around can never be friends with a lady without asking for sex. At first, they might pretend to be sense to get what they want. But once they get it, Jackpot, they move! I'm telling you!
I'm not even
See, you know the worst part? This Timothy of a guy does not have aid. He is so broke! And he cannot even take care of a woman for the entire life. Becky, you're so comfortable with poverty. Please, do not impose it on me. I don't like poverty.
Thank you.
What is all this now? You're actually expecting me to date a broke guy? For real?
Never.
Ew, God forbid.
Fine.
Listen to me, Becky. I will not say this again. If you know what is good for you, mind your business. In fact, respect yourself and also respect my decision.
Fine.
I won't say this again.
I promise it won't happen again. I'm sorry.
I won't say this again.
And Chioma, what is it with you and his poor?
I don't like smelling poverty.
Oh, really?
Yes.
And see who is talking. What exactly do you do, Chioma? Remind me again.
I have a job.
What kind of job do you do?
I live for a living.
Oh, you live for a living?
Of course.
Evil mind the kills, evil mind the destroys a man. If you go, Malquife, Onya Fulana, Gana Balamba, Kakana Wobu, Emptimo, if I may be you are careless about your personal life. You forgot to say you are in danger in your life. Again, when I come, mention a time. Again, when I was up here for, and don't take no useful advice. One never, my candidate. If I baby, million back of you.
Dude. Just a bad anyhow. Yes, I love it. This is the best you have given to me so far. You can feel me, yeah? Make sure you give me this one next time, okay? Yeah, I'll see you soon. You deserve an award.
No positivity comes from bad habit, except regret. It is difficult to convince a man with ego. Even if he doubts it, we cause him his life.
So, I know my brother would want a prince, but I want a princess.
Of course I want a princess. That's what I want for us.
So now we want something.
We want the same.
I love it.
You know, we need a girl to spoil.
Abigail! Where's the money you stole from my boy?
I beg your pardon?
Do I look like a retard to you? Did you hear me the first time, Abigail? Where is my money?
I don't know anything about your money.
Oh, you know about my money. Where is my money?
My husband, I just said I don't know anything about your money. And why on earth will you open your...
Why would you open your cursed mouth? to repeat after me. Are you out of your mind, Abigail? Have you lost it? Where is my money, you thief?
I don't understand you, Prince Dozier. Why would you hit a pregnant woman like that?
Ola, stay out of this.
She's your wife!
Stay out of this, Ola. This cheap thief and prostitute here has been stealing from me for the longest. And I've had just about enough of it. Today I am going to put an end to it. And don't ever call this desperado my wife again. For I am very convinced that that thing she's carrying in her stomach does not belong to me.
Enough, my husband! I will take anything from you. But what I will not have is you call me a prostitute or accuse me of infidelity. Don't you ever do it!
I see that you have grown a spine. And I am going to break it. The next time you raise your voice at me, I am going to make you regret ever stepping your feet in this palace pretending and masquerading to be my wife, because you are not my wife. You are my father's wife. I just want my money. I don't want anything from you. I just want my money. You got it?
I just said I don't know anything about your money. I have no business with your money. I don't know where you kept your money.
That's enough, Abigail. Brother, it has not gotten to this now. Eh? Abigail, if you know where the money is, kindly give it to him so all of this will just end.
What is all this? You seriously believe I know something about his money? I know nothing about it. I don't know where he kept his money. Ever since I became his wife, he has never told me that he has money. He has never agreed he has money. What is the meaning of this? Why must he accuse me about his stolen money? What is this? Chukwudozie. I think you should go out there and ask your secret lover about your missing money.
Abigail, what did I hear you say? Secret lover?
Yes, you heard me very loud and clear. He knows what I am talking about.
Abigail, you know I love you so much and care for you as my daughter-in-law. You know also that as your father-in-law, I will make sure that you are protected and taken care of. Please, I am begging you in the name of Amadioha. If you are in the possession of that money, give it to him. I'll make sure that I give you more than the same amount.
Your Majesty, you know me. You know what I can do. I have been married to the prince for 8 months. I have never stolen from him before. Why then will I start it now?
Dad, please. I don't understand why we are here wasting time and having this conversation with this prostitute here.
Dozier.
Shut up, I'm talking. Let her give me my money. It's as simple as that. All right? Else I am going to make her life miserable in this palace, Dad. I will do it.
What is wrong with you, Dozier? What has come over you? How dare you speak to your wife like that in the presence of our father, the king of this great kingdom? Why are you going overboard with this whole issue?
Don't talk to me about speaking in our father's presence. Don't talk to me about him being here while I pour my heart out, for he is the reason I am in this mess in the first place. Father, you have destroyed my life.
Chukwudozie, what is the meaning of that which you have said? Why will you assert that I, King Akuma, your own father, has destroyed your life?
You destroyed my life when you rejected Nneka, the one that I love with all of my heart, and then you forced me to marry this prostitute here.
Have you gone bananas? I'm asking you, when did you smooth your feathers that you now talk to me in such a careless manner? Or has the way you were raised totally erased from your memory? Why are you so selfish? Is the same girl and her father have the reason you are having breath of fresh air in this kingdom as a crown prince? Have you forgotten? It was her father who fought and went all out that I become a king. I know from your seeking here that history is written on the surface of waters. But I do not forget things like that. My appreciation of this family is golden.
And for all the reasons that you have stated, Father, you sacrificed the happiness of your only son. You traded my joy, my love and happiness.
One more word from you and you'll be responsible for what will happen to you right now. I do not want to hear anything further about that money again in this palace. I will send you the same amount. But you must apologize to your wife for giving her a veck, if that is final. Nonsense. What an insolence. What callousness.
Abigail, I'm going to kill you.
Ruth. Yes? Why is life full of cruelty?
What happened?
The future queen of this land. She's a lady with a pure heart. Yet, her life is filled with misfortunes and pains. She didn't steal that money.
I agree with you. But my question is, who stole that money? And why is Hachi so mean to her?
Princess Oledo stole the money. Yes, I saw her.
So you saw me do what? You filthy thing.
My princess.
What did you see me do? Shift. I said shift! What did you see me do? Because you saw me coming out of my brother's room. You already assumed that I am a thief. And you're discussing me with your fellow filthy, disgusting maid. How dare you? How dare you call me a thief in my father's home?
My princess, please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a fool who doesn't know how to save. My princess, please spare me.
So I should forgive you because you say you're sorry. Do you know, it would have been better if you reported me to my father instead of gossiping me to your fellow maid. What gave you that audacity? You are sorry, and I should forgive you because you say you are sorry.
I'm sorry, my princess. My princess, please spare me. I'm sorry.
I will report it to my father myself. I will. And he will not only banish you from this palace, but from the entire kingdom as well.
My princess, please. I have a sick mother. She will die if you do this to me, please.
You have a sick mother. And you say she will die? You have a sick mother. So I should forgive you for telling your fellow maid that I'm a thief because you have a sick mother. You did not remember your sick mother when you were gossiping with my name. It's okay, I will forgive you. As a generous princess, of course I will forgive you. Thank me. But don't forget, for every sin or action,
there is a consequence.
Hey.
Babe, what's up now? How is Kelvin? I mean, we've not heard from him for a very long time. And I have not heard you speaking to him on phone as usual. I hope all is well.
All is well. He went on a business trip.
Oh.
Business trip. What sort of business trip did he go for?
Choma, your blood is always hot. He has this project he's doing outside the state. A huge one.
Nice. But that is not enough reason for him to stop calling you. I mean, you guys talk all the time on phone. What is happening? I haven't even heard you talk to him on phone as usual. Like, you know what I'm talking about now.
Girls, if not that I know the two of you, I'll think you're pock-nosing too much these days. I said it's fine, everything is okay. There is no cause for alarm. I know you're looking out for your girl, but trust me, there's nothing to worry about.
I don't think everything is fine. There is something to worry about, girlfriend.
Please, can we talk about something else and leave my relationship, please?
Have you guys forgotten we're supposed to go somewhere? Or don't you want to get your cream again?
Girl, I'm tired. If not that I'm ready for it.
Please, let's go. You still haven't answered me. Something is wrong somewhere.
Worry less. It's fine.
Come back here.
Go back. Come back. Sorry, who are you guys?
Will you shut that dirty thing you call a mouth? You shameless prostitute!
What did you just call me?
Exactly what you heard. Shameless prostitute that go about snatching people's husband.
Look, young lady. I am not here to banter words with you because I do not have time for that. I just want to warn you. Leave my husband alone for me. Leave my husband alone for me.
Sorry. Who's your husband? Will you cut that pretense, you shameless prostitute? Okay, wait. Since you want to really know who her husband is, I'll now introduce him. Her husband's name is Prince Chukwu Dozie. And he is married to this pretty woman. And I want you to stay away from him. Leave him alone, husband snatcher.
I decided to pay you a peaceful visit today. But the next time you will encounter me, my dear, you will not like me. Stop destroying my marriage. Stay away from my husband. Leave him alone. My next visit will not be this peaceful. Did you get that? Stay away from my husband.
You heard her, right? Heard what she said. I got my eyes on you. The next time, you won't be lucky this way.
You see, I get it.
I'm sorry.
Me, I'm lost.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry, man. So sorry.
Idiots.
Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry.
I don't want to kill me.
It was a mistake, man. It wasn't intentional. I didn't even see you. I was actually calling my friend, and then this happened.
It's a mistake. Are you okay? It's a mistake, she said. Are you mad? So assuming she killed me and my baby, you tell me it's a mistake. Are you not? Why will you slap her? Are you okay? Oh. Are you mad? You guys want to beat me, right? Why did you slap me? Who are you? Are you mad? You're telling me it's a mistake. If she killed me or my baby. Are you carrying me that? You don't know who I am. Don't worry. I'll deal with you. Are you mad? Are you alright? You want to beat me? You want me to slap you? Probably slap. Are you okay? Stop it. How can I do mistake for your area?
It's okay. Bring out your phone now.
You knocked me down.
It's okay.
About you to kill my baby. Oh, don't worry. I will tell you who I am.
It's okay, Maria.
Calm down.
It's okay.
I will tell you who I am now. Just calm down.
It's okay.
You want to kill me, right? Don't worry. Calm down.
It's me.
I will show you who I am.
It's me. She's slapped. Let her be.
Hello?
Hello. Babe, are you done with the shopping? I'm actually leaving the immigration office. I want to go see somebody to discuss something with them. Is everything okay? Really? We're like, where are you guys? Where? Addis Plaza. Okay. I'll be coming there right now. On my way. Okay?
Just calm down. Let's try and settle this amicably. Can you guys stop?
Why are you begging her? I
don't understand.
Let her call whoever she wants to call.
Slapped you, you're still begging her.
I don't understand.
Madam, please, let's sort this out between us.
Don't tell me. I don't want to hear anything from you.
You don't.
I don't want. You want to give me, Abi?
You don't need to call anybody.
You want guys want to beat me up?
Who wants to beat you up? Did you realize you just slapped me?
Want to beat me?
Did you realize you just slapped me? And I'm here begging you to calm down. What's your problem?
Don't worry, my husband is coming.
Where did I injure you?
Don't worry. Don't beg me, oh. What are you expecting to?
I don't understand. Don't you begin to
you are doing.
Call your Jesus Christ.
Let us wait for who she's calling.
Call your husband. Your husband, Jesus Christ.
No, you get husband. Are you not pregnant?
Call your husband.
Call him. You want to beat me? Oh, yeah, beat me, oh.
See.
You want to beat me, Abi?
You're beginning at the beating.
Don't worry, I'm waiting for my husband. Hey. Want to kill my baby, right?
It's okay, please.
Sweet baby. Come and beat me.
Can you stop?
Baby, oh, where is my husband?
Oh, the first person to get pregnant.
My husband is there.
Your husband. We are waiting for your husband.
Baby, come.
We are waiting for your husband. Okay, come, let's talk. You're only pregnant now. What's going to buy me?
Okay, now. Baby.
That's okay, that's okay.
What's up? This people, they're beating me up, the three of them.
What's it be this? Shana, I they pay me. What's it be this? Shana, I they pay me. Is this your husband?
Yes, baby.
Is this your husband?
Yes, it's my husband.
Hey. What is it?
Baby, do you know her?
Wait. Is your husband?
Yes.
Hey! Gavin, you are the husband.
Baby, why are you still in this mood? I thought I told you to forget about everything that happened and move on.
What did I just hear you say? What did I hear you say? What kind of a human are you? I told you to lay low. Lay the fuck low. But what did you do? No. Your gender is so silly that they don't listen. You went ahead and started living flamboyantly, spending extravagantly to the extent that you constituted nuisance with the same woman we scammed. The same woman I scammed and took her money. I just hope you don't mess things up. I just hope. Bloody hell.
How on earth am I supposed to know she's the woman you scammed when you refuse to show me her picture?
Are you listening to yourself right now?
Baby,
must I show you her picture? Must I show you her picture before you hear and listen to my words? You're not supposed to do any of this. You're supposed to listen to me. And now, look at She's going around looking for us with police. I just hope, just hope she's not even catching up with us.
Baby, I'm sorry now.
Oh, please.
I'm sorry for what happened. Oh, do you want to kill me before you know I'm sorry?
Listen. When we get to the house, you have 15 minutes. 15 minutes to pack everything that belongs to you in the house. We need to leave to a better, secure place for us. Gosh. No. But that's the thing with you this gender of yours. You guys don't listen. Damn. No, don't. Sorry. Just when we get home, make sure you do what I told you. 15 minutes.
That's enough. Babe. Stop. No, give it to me. What is your problem? You cannot continue killing yourself with drink while that gold digger is out there enjoying his life. What is wrong with you, babe? Listen, I understand that you're broken. I know how you feel. I understand everything, but come on. It does not work this. Please. I know that you're broken. But the broken needs to leave in order to amend that which is broken in his or her life. Sis, you need to leave. You cannot kill yourself because of a man. A gold digger for that matter. A useless man. He does not deserve you. He's not worth it. Please. Calm down. It's okay. I believe that love will find a way to you someday again. Okay? Yes. But it's strange how the people we love always break our hearts. But trust me, you will heal. It's just time. Okay? I don't know. I don't know why love does not last. Sis, please, you need to calm down. Some men are not meant to be in our lives. You need to move on. You got this. You can do this. Please, do not pause your life because of a man. I beg you in God's name. We are here for you. Always. My love, it's okay. See, whenever our heart is broken, it opens up a new door filled with opportunities and new beginnings. Exactly. You are a strong woman. And I promise you, you can pull through this. Yes. You will feel better. It's just a matter of time. And this whole shit will fade away. Trust me. Sis, don't do this to yourself. Okay? You need to calm down, okay? I believe that love will find a way to you someday again. Okay? You will still meet a man that will cherish you. Yes. That will love you. That will not toy with your heart. Okay? Take it easy, please. Do not harm yourself because of a man. Because of a madman. A madman. A madman for that matter. A gold digger. You are too beautiful, please. You will be fine, okay? You're stronger than this. Please. Men. You see, men will always be men. God forbid.
Let her just cry it out. She'll be fine. No.
This life has never been fair to me. Oh, this life has never been good to me. Oh, yeah, this life has never treated me well. All I see is agony in the night, agony in the day.
Falling in love with someone comes with feelings of joy and happiness. It leads to an adventure that one would never want to return from. But parting ways, on the other hand, is characterized by anger, pain, sadness, and frustration. Why must someone who loves with utmost sincerity experience the latter? Kelvin, why must you pay back my kindness with evil?
What is this life turning into?
This cannot be happening now. What am I going to do? When did I exhaust all my stuffs? Oh my God, I'm going crazy. This cannot be happening. This just cannot be. I have to do something as soon as immediately.
The meeting was tough. You can't imagine that the governor told us that all the land in the state has been encumbered. I told him that I want the land to be unencumbered. That is our demand from the traditional rulers. Of course, he has to. He told us that he will go through the Surveyor General of the state to still see if there is a place they can carve out for us. Of course. They don't have choice. There you go, Carla. How is your beautiful wife doing? Oh, I see. Well, my son, he's there. Yeah, with his wife, yes. Okay. We'll talk again. Thank you very much. Oh, bye.
Father.
Oh, my beautiful princess.
Greetings, Father.
How are you today?
Beautiful, as you can see.
I see. What is it?
Father,
Yes.
I would love to ask a favor of you.
Oh, you can always ask from your father. Please sit down.
Thank you.
What is it?
Father, I have something that is very important and urgent as well, so I'll be needing 100,000 to handle it. Father, please don't say no.
But I have to say no. Since you returned, you've been making withdrawals, and I've been planning to ask what you do with all the money you've been withdrawing.
Come on, Father. You forgot I am a grown woman with needs. Most of the things I do are personal.
Well, there is no disputing to the fact that a woman needs money. But as your father and the one who is providing the money that you lavish, I need a total blank sheet.
Lavish? Father, is that how you see me now? You see your beautiful daughter as a woman that spends lavishly. Father, that's not fair.
It's not only what I see, it's what I've been experiencing. Because asking for more money simply means that the 3 million naira that I credited your account with upon your return has finished.
Talking about that money, believe me when I say that I invested it in a certain trade that I learned while in the UK. Yeah, and okay, on my return, I will give you a detailed analysis on how I spent it, or rather, how I invested the money.
Well, I'll give you the money, but be rest assured that I need a detailed account of all the money expenditure. Or never ask for more demands.
Father, I promise I will give you. Just give to me. This very stuff
Take
is...
him. Take it.
Thank you, Father.
Izuchukwu!
Father, thank you. God bless you.
Izu!
Becky! What is it? Why are you looking like this? Look, you know what? It's okay, okay? Whatever it is, we can talk about it later, okay? Just go into the car, please. Please.
This life has never been fair to me.
My friends warned me. They warned me about him, but I didn't listen. I didn't listen because I love him. I loved him with everything in me. God. Kelvin, I loved you so much. And how did he pay me back? How did he reward me for so much love like that? A love so pure and genuine. He did this to me. He scammed me. Kelvin did not just scam me. He got another woman pregnant.
What?
Same him that refused to get me pregnant, saying he was waiting for us to get married before we start having children.
This is so unfair. This is bad. Becky, it's okay. It's okay, please. Look, he's nothing but a shameless idiot. He would never see anything good in his life. Please, look, Becky, you are bigger and better than whatever you think he stole from your life. Okay? Because your life is filled with so much, endless possibilities. So, please, I want you to know that you're a strong woman. Okay? You're a very strong woman. Come on. Don't let him ruin your life, okay? This is not the end of the whole world. You have better things ahead of you. Okay, please.
No, Timothy, you don't understand. You don't understand.
Becky, I do. I understand. I have been there.
No, you've not been here. You've not been in this particular state I am right now. Timothy, my heart is shattered. I gave him my heart and he pieced it. He broke it into pieces. He used me. All I ever did wrong was loving this man, was loving him with everything in me, and he used me.
It's okay. Please. Becky, please, it's okay.
Timothy, it's not okay. It's not okay at all. I have nothing left. I have nothing left. I just feel like killing myself. I just feel like ending it all.
No, come on, Becky. No, don't say that. You can't kill yourself, Becky. This is not the end of the life. I mean, this is not the end of life for you. Please, you have so much ahead of you, okay? Look, whatever he stole from you, whatever he thinks he stole, you are going to replenish. You are going to recover them all, please. You don't have to think about suicide. I mean, that's not the option. It is not an option and will never be an option. Suicide is for cowards. Becky, the you I know, you have never ever been a coward. You have always been a strong woman. Please, come on. I mean, thank God you weren't even driving in that state. Only God knows what would have happened.
Driving?
Yes.
I actually came out with my car.
You what?
I remember I drove out of the house with my car.
You drove out of the... So, where did you park?
Sandra, the prince will see you in the next 10 minutes.
Oh, thank you very much.
Come.
That's my presence.
Who is that person sitting there?
She's a visitor. She's waiting for the prince.
You can go.
Yes, Mr. Steven. No, like I told you, there is nothing I can do now. My hands are tied. I can't, I'm sorry. I need my boss consent first. So I will ask him, then I will get back to you. Okay, sir. Yes, I'm at the palace. I came to see the prince. All right. right. Thank you very much.
Animal! Prostitute!
Your Highness, what did I do to deserve this?
Cheap prostitute! Didn't I warn you to stay away from my husband? Didn't I warn you? So you still had the guts to come into this place looking for my husband? Are you mad? And an forget? What is wrong with you?
My Highness, I don't have anything to do with your
You don't have anything to do with my husband, then what are you doing here? I warned you the last time. Stay away from my husband. But you didn't listen. The next time I see you an inch close to my husband, I am sorry for you because I will to be acid that I will pour on you. And I will watch you die in pain. Do not say I did not warn you. Stupid.
Becky, I am sorry about everything you told me, man. I'm sorry. But then I need you to promise me something. I need you to promise me that you never cry again. Okay, not for him, not for anyone else. I mean, no one deserves your tears. No one is worthy of it. Okay? No. I need you to prove to him that you're a strong woman. I need you to prove to him that he's the loser. I mean, he's the big idiot for leaving you for another woman. You need to prove to him that you're raw gold. You're raw gold that needs his betrayal, I mean, his fire of betrayal to shine brighter. Okay? Prove to him that you're unstoppable. I mean, no matter the pain, no matter the hurts he inflicts on you, you are going to be more successful. Okay? Promise me.
I promise. I promise I will never cry again. I promise I will be strong.
Now you've made my day. Let me see the smile again. Okay, so we're here now, so you can go and pick up your car.
Timothy, thank you.
For it's fine, okay, you're welcome. You're welcome. Drive safe, okay?
I will.
Alright.
Thanks.
So both of you will have to excuse me now.
Yes, my princess. Yes, my princess. But...
Shut up. Get out. On no account should you come looking for me. I will call you when I need you.
Okay, my princess.
Get out.
about your personal life. You forgot say you are endangering your life. Again, when I come, picture my time. Again, when I was up here, your phone. And don't take no useful advice. One never, my family. If I make you all, million back of you.
What's the matter with you? How could you do a thing like that?
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I thought she's his mistress.
Sandra is his new secretary. You're already doing what you're thinking in your head.
How would I have known? My husband doesn't tell me anything concerning his personal life. I know he relieved Kate, his secretary, of her duty. But I never knew he has gotten a new person, Your Majesty. When I heard there's a young lady he now moves around with, I got jealous and angry.
You went too far. How could you condescend so low? I'm so disappointed in you.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. It will never happen again.
Never you go that far again, no matter what happens.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Hello, Luchi. Luchi, I don't like what you're doing. No, I don't like this. I don't like it at all. I mean, why are you making me repeat myself now? This is not what you said when you came to ask for that money. This is not what you said. Look, quietly, peacefully return my money. You hear me? Just peacefully return my money. Give me back my money. You will not like what will happen if I come there to request for this money. You won't like it too. Please give me my money, I beg. I want to make use of it.
Is it Luchi, the money girl, that you're threatening on the phone like that?
I'm not threatening her. I'm requesting for my money. Yes, she's the one. I mean, this was not what she told me when she came to ask me for this money. She said she was going to give me the money the following day. This is 2 weeks. I mean, 2 weeks already, and she's not even saying anything about the money. Now I want to make use of it. Valentine's Day is just next tomorrow. Next tomorrow. I wanted to use the money to buy one beautiful gift for my Maria.
Timothy, are you alright?
Me?
Like, are you normal?
Me?
Like, are you alright? How can you be planning on buying a vile gift for a girl you know will never, for any reason, accept the gift from you? What is wrong with you? Why can't you leave this girl called Maria alone? Every time Maria.
Sammy, the last time I checked, the money I want to use for the gift is my money. Not yours.
Really?
The gift I want to buy, you are not the one selling it. I have not come to you to loan me money or anything else. So why are you bothered? Why are you concerned about what she will do to me because of the gift?
It's okay. Enough. It's okay. I don't blame you. I blame myself for trying to talk to you about this whole nonsense in the first place. Yes, I blame myself for advising you. Go ahead. Sell all you have. In fact, close your account. Go and buy the whole world for her. That's your business. I don't care. Nonsense. Someone is advising you and you're just talking nonsense. You don't want to listen. Go ahead and do whatever you want to do.
Sammy, if you just recharge me 500.
Eh? If I curse you, na generation curse. If I curse you, no try am. No just try am.
Come over there.
Rubbish. Give me 500. You want to go buy gift for person. You don't get ETA for food.
The ETA not finished now. Luchi don't finish yet.
Mugu, you never start.
Don't you think Princess is taking too much time?
Have you forgotten that she said you should not disturb her?
I know, but it's almost 2 hours now. Who knows if she's still alive or not? I'm going to check on her.
I'm warning you now. Don't go anywhere before you lose your job.
You're talking about the reason of job? If anything should happen to Princess, the king will hold us responsible.
Okay.
I'm going to check on her.
That is your hookup of
I had to go check on her.
Are you satisfied now?
I'm not. But from the look of things, she's still sleeping. I'm not sure if she's still alive or not.
Let's wait for her here. Anytime she's done sleeping, you take her home.
I heard you, but...
Okay. Let's just wait.
What is it again, Timothy? What is it?
Nothing. Just that I saw Becky's car, so I said,
Hold on. Are you stalking me? Timothy, are you really stalking me?
No, come on. I mean, Maya, why would I stalk you? Why would I do such a thing?
Good. Because if you try to stalk me, I will get you arrested. Don't even try that.
Come on, Maria. I mean, what wrong have I done? I mean, why are you being so harsh on me? Is it wrong for someone to love?
It is wrong for someone like you to fall in love with me. I mean, take a look at me very well. Take a look. Guy, you know the fear. You know the fear face at all. Can you maintain this? Can you maintain this? Can you maintain this? Obviously no, because you are broke. You are broke. You are so poor. Hold on. Let's say I accept to be your girlfriend. And one morning I wake up and decide to go for vacation in Dubai or Maldives. Can you afford that? No! Because you don't have money. You are so broke. And you want to date a babe like me. You know the fear face, oh? You know the fear. See, don't even try that nonsense with me again. Don't even try it again. Better warn this guy, yo. Warn him to stay away from me. What is all this nonsense now? Stop following me around. I'm not interested, for crying out loud. Stop it! Person will never even chop 3 square meal. Complete 3 square meal. You never even chop belly food. You won't date a babe like me. You know the fear face. You know the fear face at all. Listen and listen good. Stop disturbing my life. I will not want you again. The next time you will come close to me. I see you want to end up in prison. Becky, please take me out of here.
Timothy, if you will listen to me, I will advise you give her time. Just give her time.
Becky, but I love her. I mean, you know me. I mean, you know I love her. What wrong have I done? Look, yes, I might be poor today, okay? But come on, I will certainly not be poor forever.
Exactly. I know. But you cannot be telling someone the same thing over and over again all the time. You tell her, then you give her space to think about it, process the whole thing, and then make up her mind on what she wants to do. Because you're beginning to look like a nuisance.
Can we just go, please?
I'm coming, please. I'm sorry, no offense, but this is my candid advice. Give her time, okay?
You mean to say that she's not his girlfriend? Like, she's his secretary?
My dear, that lady is his new secretary. I regretted my actions. Like, I felt so stupid at the end of the whole thing.
This is strange.
Really strange. Jane, if not that the king was on ground, by now, your friend would have been a dead person. Thank God he was here to save the situation.
Oh my word. So, if she's not his mistress like we thought, so what's making him treat you the way he's doing? Because I'm confused here.
I don't know. If you ask me, I seriously do not know. I have no idea. Like, I can't even think of anything right now. I am just confused.
I strongly believe that there is someone out there that he is seeing that's making him treat you the way he's treating you. Yes.
You have a point. But what if he's not seeing anyone? What if he just doesn't want me like he makes it appear?
Abigail. You have to consider what I told you. Seriously.
What?
You need a divorce.
Please.
I'm telling you the truth. That's what you need. I'm telling you. I won't lie to you. I'm your friend.
I know you want to say something. So start talking. Start talking and stop looking at me like that with those your evil eyes.
Don't you think Timothy might be the right person for you? Babes, I know he doesn't have money now, but who says he's going to remain poor forever? Give the dude a chance.
Are you kidding me right now? Becky, are you being serious right now? Becky, don't tell me you want to cajole me into living the kind of life you once lived?
Excuse you?
No, of course you're quite excused. You want to cajole me into making the same mistake you made? What is wrong with you, Becky? Becky, you, of all people, picked up one useless guy. One dirty, stinking idiot. From the gutters. You picked him up, brushed him, made him who he is, gave him life. And then he, in return, dumped you for one useless girl. Yes. And now you're telling me to go and make the same mistake you made. I will not. I won't try it. What are you even saying? You know, sometimes I ask myself, like, what made Timothy think that he can date a big girl like me? Like, the guy know the fear face. The guy know the fear face at all. What made him think that he can date me? What does he have to offer? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. And you're telling me I should give him a chance. Babes, please, I beg. Good girl, no they pay. Hope you know that. Hope you know that. You see, in this life, I can never settle for less. I will not settle for less. Pick up,
It's okay, it's
Big
okay.
things only.
It's okay, please. It's okay.
Telling me I should give him a chance.
Hey, what's up? What are you watching?
You both left this house in high spirit. Only for you to come back here looking like sworn enemies. And don't you dare tell me that nothing happened. Because I am very sure that something happened.
You're correct. Something happened. You remember that broke guy that's been following me around? What's that his name again? Timothy. That broke dude that does not have shingbai. You want to date me and you don't have money. And you want to date me. Can you imagine? You don't know the guy I'm talking about. That broke guy now, Timothy, that's been preaching love to me, but he does not have what it takes to take care of me.
But all this gist you're giving to me does not explain the serious tension between you and Becky. What happened?
Becky has been sweet-talking me to accept the guy. Can you imagine? Me, Maria, should date a broke guy. God forbid I reject it. Becky wants me to make the same mistake she made. But it will not happen. I will not even allow that. Can you imagine? A wise man learns from his mistake. But a wiser man learns from another man's mistake. I will never make the same mistake Becky made. God forbid I reject it. I will not.
Why did I even ask what happened? I thought it was even something serious.
My sister, that was what happened though. And I told her the truth. Maybe that's why her face is like that. Who cares?
Let her be. Let her sulk. See, my dear, this is your life. And you have to decide whatsoever you want to do with it without anyone interfering.
And I think you should enlighten her more on that. Because I don't get it. I don't understand. Why would she be advising me to date a broke guy?
But wait, come to think of it. This Timothy of a guy has been on your neck for the past 3 months. He has been asking you out.
3 months? Babe, it's more than 3 months already. I don't know what that guy, I don't know what that guy wants. Like, he has refused to back down. Despite all my warnings, I don't know what to do again.
Well, I think you need to change your approach on how to deal with this guy.
How do you mean?
Oh.
Timothy, what is wrong with you? You only drink and smoke when there is a serious problem. What is wrong with you? Listen, don't even bother to tell me that there is no problem, because I know. I am very much convinced that there is a serious problem at hand. Ever since you came back, you've been very moody. What is going on? Let me guess. You went to see your so-called Maria and she turned you down as usual, right? Huh?
Let me ask you this, Samuel.
Shoot.
Samuel, let me ask you this. Have you ever fallen helplessly in love with a girl right from the very moment you set your eyes on her?
I only had an experience that is very close to that when I was in secondary school. Tell me, Timothy, have you fallen in love with another lady that is not Maria? Like, are you now in love with any other woman outside the almighty Maria?
Sammy, hey. Yes, you're correct. Okay, I mean, Maria might be everything you tag her to be. But the fact is, I still love her. I mean, I love this girl. I can't reason straight. can't imagine my world without her. I don't understand why she cannot see beyond my present financial condition and just focus on there's so much love. I mean, so much love my heart holds for her.
Timothy, I want to tell you something. What I'm about to say to you right now might not be what you want to hear. Yes. But I will still go on to say what I want to say. The bitter truth is, you and Maria are two different sides of a coin. You guys are not compatible. You are not.
Samuel, you don't see things the way I see them. You see things differently. Look, let me tell you. Being two faces of a coin makes us more compatible. Samuel, look, let me explain something to you. Positive and positive will never and cannot produce current. It takes a negative and a positive to produce a current. Two faces of a coin, positive and negative, and that's it.
I see. Timothy, it is very clear to me right now that we are no longer talking about love matters. This is not just you being in love with Maria. Madness is the real thing on ground. You have gone crazy.
Crazy in love.
Really?
I mean, come on. You've never fallen in love, so you won't understand.
Oh.
You won't. You know, they say, nothing good comes easy. So, I am ready to wait. I am ready to fight. After all, I mean, our world is built that way. So, I'll wait and I'll fight.
I think you have a point. You do. Let me ask you, my guy. Will you still buy her the Val gift you want to buy for her tomorrow? I think if you do so, it might make her change her mind and accept your proposal. Don't you think so?
Sammy, you know, for over 8 to 10 years that I've known you, I mean 8, 9, 10 years that I've known you, this is the only time you have said something meaningful.
Really?
Trust me, I will certainly buy her the Val gift. Thank you for reminding me.
Timothy, you are the biggest fool I've ever seen.
Why is life filled with evil-minded people? Kelvin, what did I ever do wrong to you that made you do what you did to me? Kelvin, I loved you with all my heart, even when you had nothing. I was very much willing to go extra miles to ensure that you made it big in life. I was ready to sacrifice everything for you. Now you reward me. You reward my love and good deeds to you with hatred, heartbreak and sorrow. Kelvin, why? Now my boss is on my neck to return his money. How do I pay back this money? How do I pay it back?
Every man in life prays for their children to become greater and better than them in all aspects of life. But mine is totally different. Why does my own father not want me to be greater and better than him? How can a man that enjoyed the level of peace that my father enjoyed in his marriage with my late mother not want me to do same? Why will my father push me into the hell that I find myself right now, all in the name of marriage? Is King Akuma truly my biological father?
Hey. Hello. I see that you are lost. In your own world. Lost in a world of misery. Life is hard. It's almost impossible to go through life without pain, hurt, and disappointment. But then it hurts the most when we get hurt by the people who are supposed to love, care, and protect us. You know, it's crazy. I know that you're hurt. But I have the ears to listen. Let me share during your moment of despair. You can talk to me. I want to hear your story.
Get lost.
Not nice. That's not a very good way to start now. Alright. So we'll just try again. Okay? My name is Chukwu Dozie. But you can call me Dozie.
I said get lost. Are you there for something? Or are you just plain stupid that you don't know what I mean by get lost? You take yourself out of this place.
This is not good. I see that you're deeply taken by your misery. So I'll let you be.
Your Majesty, he's not taking his calls. Where could he be by this time of the night?
When did he leave this palace today?
He left in the afternoon after having a fight with Abigail.
Your Majesty, I am tired. I'm tired of everything. I'm seriously tired. My husband always looks for every little thing to pick a fight with me. What have I done? Okay, fine. What caused today's fight, according to him, was because I didn't lay the belt well. Everything I do, he complains. He nags and complains about every little thing. I'm tired.
You mean Chukwudozie left this palace after fighting you and has not returned to the palace by this time of the night?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Did he go out with any of his guards?
No, Your Majesty. He asked them to stay back.
Maria.
Babes.
You're back.
Yes.
You look worried. I've been trying to call Becky's line and she's not picking. Becky left this house since afternoon and she's not yet back. I don't know, this is unlike her.
Maybe she's somewhere sulking over her stupidity, you know. She thinks everybody will be like her, but that will never happen. Never!
Maria, are you not even worried about her? Do you know if something has happened? So this is past 10 p.m. and Becky is not back. You know she doesn't behave like this.
And why should I be worried over an adult? No, tell me. Why? Listen to me, Choma. Becky is an adult. She's matured enough to take care of herself. I beg you. Now me carry her come this city. Now me carry her come this town. See trouble. Please. She's capable enough to take care of herself. So whenever she's done, whatever she's doing, wherever she is, let her return back home. Don't disturb me. As you can see, I'm just coming back from work. Let me go and freshen up. I don't have time for. I can't believe you. I don't have time for all this rubbish. I should be worried over a grown adult.
Becky, answer your phone. Huh? What is all this?
This life has never been fair to me. Oh, this life has never been good to me. Oh, yeah, this life has never treated me well. All I see is agony in the night, agony in the day. Love and marriage are two beautiful things, and also wonderful experience that are capable of sweeping anyone that encounters it.
Else I'll break your head. Move.
What is this life turning into?
Come.
What is this life turning into? Gradually things are falling apart. It breaks my heart so. It hurts me a lot. It breaks my heart so. I am dying inside of me. I am dying in silence. Who will help me?
Becky!
Help me.
Oh my goodness.
Ow. Oh, sorry.
Becky, what happened to her? Calm down. Wait, hold on. Sit. What happened to her?
Saw her at the bar.
Oh my goodness, wait, Maria!
She had a little too much to drink, so I drove her back in her car.
Oh my goodness.
That's her car.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. She's been throwing up on her way here though, so yes, but I don't think it's anything. So
Oh my God, Maria, please come!
it's just her come.
Becky! I don't even know what to... Becky.
Moses.
What happened to her? He said she had a lot to drink. Please, let's take her upstairs.
My name is Dozier.
Okay.
And yes, I'll be back again tomorrow to see how she's
No, just hold on. Wait,
It's okay. I have to go get my car where I left it because I had to bring her in her own car.
Thank you very much. God bless you. You were a good man.
Thank you. May God bless you. Thank you.
It's all right. I have to go.
Well, I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Good night.
Thank you.
Please, let's take her upstairs.
Are you serious?
Can't even carry her. Maria, please. Oh my God. Becky! Why did you take alcohol? Why?
I ask again, where did you sleep last night?
I spent the night at a hotel.
Hotel? Who authorized you to do so? Have I not warned you never to sleep outside this palace without my permission?
To be honest with you, Dad, I don't like how you treat me. I'm an adult now, Dad. You talk to me as if I'm a child, like I'm some little boy. I'm an adult. I'm a full grown man. I know what's good for me and what's not good for me. I know what to do and what not to do, Dad. I know the right thing to do. You've got to trust me.
Son, you're my little child, my son, the heir apparent of this throne of our forefathers. And that simply means that you are supposed to live by example and not as it pleases you. What do you think the people of this great kingdom will make of you? The people you are supposed to rule in the future as a king. You want them to see you as a king who spends his vital time with a band of prostitutes and thames. Is that what you want to make of yourself?
Father, do you ever think of me? Do you ever think of my happiness? Why is it that you're constantly doing everything to ensure that I become the next king of this kingdom, but you never think of my happiness? I am made to understand that every parent would give everything to ensure that their child is happy. But the reverse is the situation with us, Dad. And so I ask, are you truly my father?
Chidozie, how dare you? What has come over you? How dare you ask father such a question?
Only there comes a point in every man's life when he must seek answers to things affecting him, the things that surround him. Allow me to decipher the mysteries surrounding my birth and my paternity. I ask again, my king, are you truly my father? For I cannot be your child, yet you subject me to living like a slave in a palace where I am supposed to live as a prince, an heir to the throne that you sit on, Father.
Far be it that I take another man's blood as my own. Truth being told, sometimes you do not behave as my child. And it leaves me to wonder if you are still the paladin of his throne.
Father, even Chukwokika Abiyama sees my heart, and he knows that I would love to be king and rule my people after you're long gone. But not as your puppet, but as a man, a full-grown man who has the liberty to make decisions, choices for himself. But you see, that freedom to choose is what you have constantly denied me, and it makes me sick.
Can't you just come down from your high horse and accept for once that what you did was absolutely wrong? And stop looking for a way to justify your actions.
I am wrong because I have chosen happiness over hell and burden that your father has placed on my head. I made it very clear to you, Father, that my happiness died the day you forced me to marry that thing sitting there.
Dozie, will you stop it? What has come over you, I ask again? You've got a beautiful woman with the biggest and the largest heart ever. And that is what every man out there prays for. In your case, Dozie, you have it, yet you don't even appreciate it. So I ask you, why do you hate your wife with so much passion? Why, Chidozie?
Son, you must go up there and apologize to your wife willy-nilly.
Father, when are you going to stop manipulating me?
Becky, are you saying you don't remember how you got back home last night?
I don't remember a thing. I mean, the last thing I remember was me drinking at the bar, and then at some point I felt I was getting drunk or tipsy. I decided to go home and that was it. Next thing, I am waking up in my room. I don't even know how I got here. Can someone help me with that information?
Okay.
How did I get back home?
Well, a perfect gentleman brought you back home. Girl, you were stinking of alcohol. You even messed the whole house up.
Really?
Yes.
Like, you won't kill yourself.
Girl, come on. You know my situation. Speaking of the perfect gentleman, who is the guy? Did you get his name or something?
I mean, I need to say thank you to the young man because he could have taken advantage of me at that state. Yes, babes. Some other person would have robbed me or raped me or do something, you know, at that vulnerable state. Anybody could have done anything to me. But that man decided to be a good Samaritan and brought me back home. So I need to say thank you to him.
So you knew all these things.
And she took alcohol.
You want to kill yourself with alcohol.
Please don't judge me. You know my situation.
He said his name is Dozier.
Dozier.
With the way he sounded last night, it was as if he already told you his name. And you would remember when we tell you.
When am I getting here?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? I need it. You know I go to work with it.
I don't know now. I'm not the woman that's sending the name.
But she must have said something.
But I told you. I don't understand. I don't know. I don't.
Hi, Timothy. Welcome.
What are you doing here?
Hi, Maria.
Hi, Guinea. Didn't you hear what she just said? Answer the question. What are you doing here?
You know, today is Valentine's Day and tomorrow it's your birthday. So I thought it wise to make a very beautiful portrait of you. So yeah.
Wow.
AJ love.
Oh
my goodness.
This is beautiful.
Beautiful portrait of me. Hi. Beautiful portrait. Wow. I look so beautiful. Oh my god.
Beautiful portrait of me. It's yours. So I will fire you. What is your problem, Timothy? Did I bring a portrait? Did I bring a portrait? Did I beg you? What is your problem? Why can't you just leave me alone? Oh my goodness, all these broke ass niggas. Why are you guys so stubborn? What is your problem? I have told you that I'm not interested. Why are you following me around? What is it? What did you do that for?
He gave you a gift. If you don't like it, you just reject it. Other than... Did you see you just injured him?
What is my business?
Did you see that he's bleeding?
That serves him right. Next time, he will know his level. He will know his worth and know that, hey, he can't even date a happening chick like Maria. What's this rubbish for? Just okay. Did you check? You know the fear face. What is it? I'm not interested. Is it by force? Better take your tacky self out of this place this minute. Oh yeah, start going.
This is wrong. This is all shades of wrong. What kind of nonsense is this? Did you see the wound you just gave this guy now?
Do I look like I care? Do I look like I care? You can die for all I care. Yes, go and die.
Where is your conscience? No, really, Shoma, where is your conscience?
I have told you that I'm not interested.
Go here.
Take him away.
What do you mean, go where? Do you expect him to go home like this?
Of course, now he has to go like that. Why, Obioma? You want to take him to where? Where?
I am taking him inside into my room to treat him.
Oh, no way. You won't try that rubbish.
Are you okay?
You will not try it. You will not.
Hold on a minute. Let me remind you to something you're forgetting. I have equal rights like any of you in this house. So when I say I'm taking him into my room to treat his wound, I am taking him inside there.
And I said you're not taking him anywhere.
We have only one rule in this house. You can bring in anybody you want, but that person will not spend the night. He is not spending the night. I'm just going to treat his wound inside my room. Well, stop me. Let's go.
See, I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. Why, Obioma? I don't want to fight you.
Calm down. This wound that you gave to him now is giving me joy.
I like this wound that you gave him. It will teach him a lesson. It's the audacity for me. He brought me a portrait. You know, today is Valentine's Day and tomorrow is your birthday. Can you imagine? Look at the cheap portrait. Just look at the cheap. Ah, God, this guy is too cheap and broke for my life.
You know that all that crying won't help. You know. But I can tell you what to do. You have to die. Just die. Abigail. Why don't you just die and get yourself out of this misery that greed put you in? You made my father. You know what you did? My father threatened and chased away the love of my life, a woman that I've known all my life, because of you. And you think that you're going to find peace and happiness in this marriage? You have got to be kidding me.
I know you don't want to love me. What about the child?
What bloody child?
Can't you stop hurting me because of this child?
What child? I'm asking you. Look at me. What child? Abigail. Anyway, you know what you're going to do? You are going to go tell my father that we're good. Yeah. Everything you heard, everything you suspect, everything you told him is sorted. Because I've got to go out. I need to go out.
I'm sorry,
You're going to do it. Oh no, you're going to do it. Slow down now, you're going to do it. What, you want me in this house with you? Look at you. You're like this. Well, imagine I'm in this house with you 24 hours, round the clock. God, I'm going to kill you. Alright? So you're going to go out nice and tell him, hey daddy, my husband. Well, my husband and I are fine. You're going to do it. Right?
I won't do it.
What? What did you say? Come to me, baby. Come. Come on. Come now. Why are you like? Stop shouting. If they hear you, I will kill you. Stop shouting. Stop shouting. They're going to hear you. They're going to hear you. They're going to hear you. Stop shouting. They're going to hear you. They're going to hear you. They'll hear you. Stop shouting. I need us to have a conversation. What did you say? What did you say? Are you going to tell my father we're good? That's the plan. You're going to tell my father we're good. I'm going to kill you. Are you going to tell my father we're good?
Timothy, if you would take my advice, I would say you should stop coming. Stop coming here, because this is no longer love. This is becoming
too violent and it's not safe for either of you. I know you love Maria. I can tell you deeply feel for her and you want her in your life. But trust me, she does not want you. I'm saying this to you as a friend. Just move on with your life. Go out there, you'll meet someone, you'll meet your perfect match. Please.
I have already taken my decisions. She's not worth it. I mean, not after what she did.
Exactly.
And I was thinking she could someday reason with me. But now I know that we're not meant to be together. The best I could do is just let her go and focus on my life.
Simple. And trust me, you'll meet someone who will cherish you. Okay? One more thing. Can I ask you for a favor? Please. I know you would want to take legal actions against what was done to you now. But please, I'm begging you for my sake, don't. Don't. You might want to report to the police or something, but I'm just begging you, let's just let this whole thing die down.
Becky.
Yes?
The truth is, in as much as I wanted to take this up, I wanted her to feel the same pain that I'm feeling right now.
Please.
But because of you, I will let it go.
Thank you.
You're different. I mean, you're just different. Better than all of them put together.
Nah, come on. Timothy, we're all good people. Stop.
Becky, I know what I'm saying. You are.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. Thank you for always coming through for me. Thank you for this.
Come on. Were you expecting me to let you go home like that?
Please, don't make me laugh.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Can I ask you for something?
Of course, go ahead. What is it?
Can I take a photograph of you?
Like, right now?
Yes, like now.
First, I am not properly dressed.
Oh, okay. If you're not comfortable the way you're dressed, if you don't mind, you can send me one through WhatsApp.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fine. I'll send you one. Though I don't know why you want my picture, but I'll send it to you. If that's a way to bribe you so you will not take up this case.
Please don't make me laugh.
I'll take it easy. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I'll send it to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for this.
It's okay. It's alright. It's fine.
Prince J dossier is on your one. Okay, Mamunetio. Okay, Mamunetio. Prince J dossier.
Is it Chuko?
Okay, Mamunetio.
Your Highness.
I cannot find my card.
Your Highness. The king ordered that you should not be allowed to leave the palace.
Is that why I cannot find my card?
Yes, Your Highness. He ordered that we should bring all the khakis in the palace to him, Your Highness.
When did this happen?
Not quite long, Your Highness.
I see.
Where is my father?
He should be in his chamber, Your Highness.
It's fine.
Put your house in order. Charity begins at home. Put your house in
Brother, it's been 2 days since you haven't left this palace on father's orders. Yet you have refused to apologize to your wife and get your freedom. And that makes me wonder if you hate her so much. If you hate her so much that you would rather face father's wrath than apologize to her and be free for once.
Did she send you here to come talk to me on her behalf?
No, not at all. She never did. I am here because I know you miss the world outside this palace. Come on, brother. Apologizing to your wife to be free means nothing. You can do it. It will take nothing away from you. And that got me thinking. Are you seeing someone outside this palace? No, do not stare at me like that. Because if you were, definitely you apologize to your wife and go see the person.
What is this?
What is what?
What is this nonsense? You are spewing nonsense. That's what you're doing. You're talking nonsense. Who sent you?
Like I said, no one sent me. I'm here because I care.
No, you're here. You're here. You're here because you feel that you can manipulate me. That is why you're here. Who sent you?
You are my brother.
Stop it. Try. Again, who sent you?
Wow. Really?
So how did it go?
Oh, well, so to say it went well and that's all. Nothing much.
That's good. I'm impressed.
Abigail. It has become very clear that I have been unnecessarily harsh to you, and it's not nice, you know. So I have come to ask for your forgiveness. Please, forgive me so that, you know, we can start again and possibly get it right this time, you know?
It's okay. You're my husband and the father of this child that I am carrying. I can't be angry at you for too long.
Oh. Thank you. So you have forgiven me?
Yes, I've forgiven you.
Forgiven what? So easy, like so soon. So you have forgiven me? Yes, just like that. Fine, he's my brother, but I just need to tell the truth. Why do you forgive him like that? Let him earn your forgiveness. Make sure he earns it. You don't just forgive things like that. You have to test his level of sincerity first.
Are you saying that I don't mean what I just said to my wife.
Of course, I know you don't. Don't forget you're my brother. And I know you too well. Why do I have this feeling that you're doing this so that Father can reverse his orders? Why?
It's okay, Princess. I have forgiven him even without him asking.
Come on.
You see, that's a virtuous woman talking, not a blood-sucking demon like you. Thank you. Huh? Come on. Thank you. Thank you. You can sit down. Is that why you look so beautiful today? Well, you're glowing. You're glowing. That's because you're going to have a baby boy.
Come on, I am having a baby girl.
No.
Yes.
It's going to be a boy.
A girl.
Why do you want a girl?
I want a girl because I want a younger sister. Yes.
I want a boy because I want an heir that would, come after me. After my dad, I'll be the next king. Right.
Yes, and you get a boy immediately after the girl.
So why can't we just have the boy first and then the girl can come later?
No, we can have the girl first, then the boy can come later.
Anyway, I know it's a boy.
It's a girl.
Ask me how I know.
How do you know?
The way you screamed, I could tell it was a boy.
Yeah.
Come
a girl, come on. Come on. No, I want
the way you mourn, the way you I still have your
That's not true.
Your nails, the way you grabbed me like on my back. You want to see?
Let me see.
You forgot yourself.
I want to see.
Because it's just that we don't have neighbors. They would have come out. Why were you screaming like that?
No, I didn't scream.
It must have been good, huh?
You know.
It was good.
But it's a girl.
Okay.
A girl.
Let's have a sort of twin.
Okay.
A boy and a girl.
A boy and a girl, fine.
Yeah, but the boy will come out first.
No, the girl will come out first. It's a boy and a girl.
Why
so
are you
the
so
girl will
impossible?
come out first. I don't want anyone to ride on my girl. I want her to be in charge.
I see. But you look so gorgeous. You're a beautiful woman, I'm looking at you now and you just glow. Yes.
Thank you.
See that fine dimple?
On the family sheet. Sit down.
Thank you, Dad. Dad, please, if you'll allow me, please, I would like to say a few things before you get right into the reason you have invited me here.
It's okay.
Thank you, Dad. First, I want to say that I'm sorry. I know that I have not been in my best behavior. And I hope that as my father, you can find it in your heart to please forgive me. My conduct lately has not spoken well of me or the family name, I haven't been good to my wife, Abigail. I have treated her like... And I'm sorry. This period has given me the room to reflect. And I can tell you that I could have actually done better, Father. Because Abigail is a nice girl. She's actually very sweet. And nice, but I don't know what happened. But I can start all over again with her. I can find love with her. We can live as one happy family. But most importantly, Dad, I need your forgiveness.
It's okay, son. I don't want us to, keep preempting over this whole thing. You're forgiven. I am your father, and I love you so much. I can never do anything without putting you in consideration. Yes, I am trying to ensure that this throne is protected. Hence, I cannot make decisions without putting you in consideration. But I'm happy that both of you are back together and you find love.
Yes, Dad, we have. We found something really special. Love, a bit of romance. Abigail is a sweet woman.
Oh.
Yes.
Wow. I think the bottom line is that you are back together. And I'm happy about that. I'm enthused.
Thank you, Daddy.
It's all right. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
Right, you care for something?
Well, I'm fine.
Fine. Okay.
What is it? What is it? What is it? What?
My love, please.
Please what?
Please make love to me.
Since when? No. I'm tired. I'm tired. I want to sleep. You can't be doing this now when I'm trying to sleep. You know how I don't joke with my sleep. God. Please stop. I'm tired.
Please. I beg you.
Abigail, what is it?
If not for anything, please, for the sake of our child.
What, you want me to have sex with our child?
No.
Is that what you're saying? I don't get it. What are you saying? What are you talking about?
It's good for pregnant women.
Oh, is that so? I did not know. Well, my doctor told me that rest is also good for hardworking men. I'm tired. Stop. Listen, I don't like what you do. I'm tired as I'm tired. I'm tired, I'm weak. If your libido is so high, I can give you money, you buy sex toy. There's this one that is very small, the size of lipstick. You just put it there. It vibrates like foam. You put it there, you just cross your leg. You sort yourself out while I sleep. When I wake up in the morning, you tell me how it went. Can you stop moving? I want to sleep.
Madam, please calm down. Take it easy. No, I am only suggesting as your legal representative. I am telling you, let's settle this thing out of court. Yes. Yes, ma. Ma'am, please, can I talk? Good. As your legal representative, I am telling you now, settling out of court is the best thing for us. The odds are not in our favor. That's what I'm saying. It's really not in our favor. So going to court... Okay, ma'am. Okay. No, it's fine by me. Just think about it. Think about it, and when you've made a decision, just let me know. Okay. Okay. No problem. I'll give you a call.
Hello.
Hi.
You remember me?
Dozie, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Ah,
That's him.
hi.
The young man that brought you back home the other night.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, what happened? You didn't come back to check on her like you promised.
Yes, I'm sorry for my disappearance. I had to go on an impromptu business trip, but I'm here now.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you.
She told me about how you brought me back home the other day.
Yes.
And I've been looking forward to saying thank you to you. Like she said you were supposed to come. Thank you for bringing me back home the other night, considering how it went down before the incident that happened.
Yes.
But all the same, thank you. And I'm also sorry for the way I spoke to you, because I know I was rude. I'm grateful.
You're welcome. I'm actually here to see how you're faring, and I'm glad to see that you're doing just fine. At least you're smiling today. Huh?
I'm okay.
That's good. Ladies, if I won't be asking for too much, can we at least just, go somewhere, sit down, chit chat, we get more acquainted, nothing too heavy, nothing too serious, I promise,
Babe, just say yes and stop moping like an alien.
I was about to say I have work to do, but it's okay. Let me go and change into something appropriate so we can go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Come inside.
Oh, okay.
We're not going to leave you here.
Come in. After you.
Thank you.
There is no bandage on your head today. It simply means the gods finally accepted your sacrifice.
What do you mean by there is no bandage on my head today? Were you expecting bandage? And what is it with this sacrifice and the gods? I never thought I was going to the shrine.
Come on. Come on, Timothy. You should know what I'm talking about here. The last time you went to that Delilah's house, you came back home with a broken head. So I don't think it will be out of place for me to have asked the question I just asked you right now.
Let's say Becky is different from other girls.
Really?
Yes. She's great. She's very intelligent. I mean, she's not just beautiful. She has a beautiful soul.
Mm.
She's understanding and very accommodating too.
So, if she's all of this that you have just mentioned, why didn't you go after her? Yes! Why are you lusting after the devil's wife called Maria, or whatever her name is? Leave the stupid girl alone and face this particular one that you have just described to be a perfect woman.
Sammy, if I was your brother, would you have advised me to do this thing? I mean, come on. You can't just sport from one girl to the other. No, come on. It doesn't work that way. What do you think such art will portray me as? A man harlot?
Listen to me. It will never portray you as a man harlot or whatever you call it. It will only portray you to be a real man. A man that knows what he wants and goes for it. My brother, stop thinking about what people will say at every point in time. Because people's opinion don't count.
Think about what will benefit you. I am talking, you are laughing.
You know, I am so surprised at you, Sammy.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm
No
so
problem.
shocked at
Go
what you're
ahead.
saying. Have you ever been in love?
Huh? What did you just say? Listen. Hey, it's okay. Enough of this conversation. You don't do, we will not talk again. Change the conversation. I have seen that this whole thing is gradually becoming an insult. How about it,
I like the fact you say we change the conversation. Please, can we change it to something else? I mean, something like food?
What kind of a human being are you?
They didn't give me any food there.
Eh?
They didn't give me any food.
You were expecting them to give you food?
As a visitor.
Thank God you didn't come back with a broken head. That's how you should be happy.
We sure had a great time, eh?
Yes, we did.
Yeah, I had fun myself.
Me too.
Right.
Thank you for today. Thank you for giving my friend and I a memorable day. I won't forget it in a hurry. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. You sure won't forget it, huh?
No, I won't. I also want to use this opportunity to say thank you for the other day. And also sorry for the way I spoke to you, because I know I was rude to you. I'm so sorry.
That's all right. It's okay. But I would also like to know what a beautiful woman like you was doing, sitting all by herself in misery at a bar. At a bar, really. But not today. Another day. We'll talk about it.
Thanks for that. Because I'm not in the mood to talk about myself today. The thing is, I don't like discussing my private life with strangers.
That's understandable. I get it.
But with you, it's different. Because I think I owe you. I owe you a lot.
No, the thing is, I have earned it, actually. I've earned it.
Yes, you have.
Yeah.
You have.
I tell you what, how about we talk about it Friday evening, 7 p.m. I come pick you up for dinner.
7 p.m.
Friday evening. You'd love it, trust me.
Let me think about it.
Come
Let me
on,
think about it.
come
Okay,
on.
because I know I owe you. Yes. So 7 p.m. it is.
Yes. I'm going to be here, so that we can, chit-chat. You tell me your story. I just like to listen to you.
Deal.
Deal.
Mm-hmm.
One more thing before I forget. Yeah, this is for you.
What for?
I don't even know.
Come on.
Something in me just says that I should do this.
No.
Please.
No, I don't know. Why are you giving me money?
I don't know myself. Please. Come on.
I don't need it.
I know. Please.
Well, I don't want to come across to you rude.
How about you just keep it and then we figure out what you use it for, but just hold on to it for now.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, I'll keep it till you ask for it again.
If I ask.
Mm-hmm.
I could just stand here all evening just talking and looking at you.
You flatter me too much.
Because you're so beautiful.
Oh, please. You've been talking about it all evening.
Yes, because your beauty captivates,
Thank you.
You know what? Let me just run. 7 p.m. Friday.
Deal. I've accepted already.
Can I get a hug?
Of course you can.
That feels good.
Babe, have fun. Where's the money? Where's the money?
Which money?
Bring it out now. Do you want to lie? I saw him give you a reasonable amount of money, so look at that, let's share it.
Choma, are you for real? No, you're serious, so. Choma, so you're expecting me to bring out the money my guest gave to me, so we share it? Is that what you're saying right now? Choma, if they had told you I would do something like that, you should have said no now. You of all people know I would never do anything like that. I'll bring out the money somebody gave me, my own money, so we'll share it. Babes, I beg, stop.
Babe, he is our guest and not your guest.
Oh, really?
Not your own,
Hey,
our guest.
This girl.
And who is our guest? That is our guest.
Please let me ask her.
The guy that dropped her off the other night.
Dozie was here?
Yes, he was here. And he actually took us out. On coming back here, he gave Becky a reasonable amount of money. And I've been asking her to bring her the money, let us share. She has refused.
Wait. You what? Babes, you get mine though. I don't understand. It's the audacity for me. Like, how will you expect Becky to bring out the money her guest gave her for you guys to share?
Ask her.
I don't understand. Wow. I don't get it. If you were to be in her shoes, will you do the same? You will like money. Will you do the same thing?
Exactly.
Wow, Maria. Wow. Babe, you're rude though. You get bad mouth.
But you know I'm saying the truth.
Hey, but I was actually joking with her. I wanted her to bring out the money so that I could let her know that this guy is for stay. Yes! It's a very good thing that happened to her. And I'm trying to let her know that she should not let Timothy, that poor broke guy, to ruin this thing for her. Because it won't be funny. Yes!
Cut off with the pretense. I already know you. I know you too well. Don't worry. And speaking of Timothy, are they together now?
You can ask Becky. Why you be Oma? Becky, you know she has a soft spot for Timothy. And before we left this house, Timothy came here. He got her a portrait. Wait, that's it.
What?
That's it there.
Oh my God! This is serious.
It is! See, I am trying to let her know that this young man is for keeps. And she should not be looking at that Timothy. That is a gold digger.
Becky. Anyways, you said it all. A word is enough for the wise. You are an adult, so you better do the right thing. I'm going out. See you girls later in the evening.
Bye. Try and buy something. Try and buy something. Stop coming back home empty-handed. Auntie Becky, make a good choice so that it'll be useful to me. Leave broke guys. Happen.
Auntie Chioma, are you done talking? Good. First off, point of correction. I don't have anything to do with Timothy.
Wonderful.
Listen. Timothy is just a friend to me.
Very okay.
Do you understand?
I'm okay with that.
And this obsession of you with money. Babes, I pray you don't end up with a man who will pretend to be rich, whereas he is poor. Because people like you falls prey. And I pray you don't fall prey.
It's okay.
Everything is about money. For once, be a good human being.
So you're saying I'm a bad human being? Is that what you're saying? I think I've received enough insults for the day. Let me just shut the fuck up.
So this hair will be very fine on you. You know you love black hairs. Like
It's easier for me to wear it to work. That's why I prefer black.
I understand.
It's not bad.
So,
I like it. I like the fringe.
Okay.
So how much is it?
Because of you, I'll sell 300k.
300 what?
300k now.
Say waiting happen.
Babe, na because na you.
Come on.
Normal, another person.
Babe, stop it. You've been ripping me. You think I don't know? It's expensive. It's like, come.
This hair worth 450.
For which market? Who won't buy
and they carry direct from the company.
Babe, I fashion. This hair where they sell two something for.
Which two
Your
something?
phone has been ringing. You left it in the sitting room.
Oh my God. Is it 9 o'clock already?
On the dot.
Oh, shh. Girls, please, I have to take this call. It's quiet. Hi. Good evening. Well, I am still awake. I'm having a discussion with the girls.
Really? Is Maria there as well?
Yes, she is. She's sending her regards.
Alright. So tell me, beautiful, how was your day generally?
Actually, my day was beautiful. Courtesy of you. You made my day.
You deserve nothing than all the enjoyment and happiness.
Oh, please, you're not serious. Well, you're welcome.
Friday evening, we'll discuss more about it. For now, let me allow you to enjoy the rest of your night.
That's true. Friday. Very well then. Friday it is. See you then. Good night. Night. What is the
What was that? What just happened?
I just answered the call.
I'm perceiving love. Is it love in the air? A lot of things are happening in the air.
Spill, I'm listening.
Are you sure you're not already falling in love with this young man?
Oh, please.
He said, are you sure? Abi, they are already in a relationship and they're fellows.
This ship has sailed.
Are you guys okay?
Ha!
Baby, no try.
Make it no
just a
sink.
friend.
Make it no sink.
Friend.
Friendship.
Let me see.
Relationship.
All
of them are
Look at the
shipping.
way you are blushing when you are talking to him. Are you for real?
Are you done?
Your voice even changed immediately.
Can we stop talking about
Hey!
this? Can we stop talking about this? Stop. Let me see the hair.
Begging the
baby. I'm not buying the hair.
You must
know what? Go to your room. Go to your room.
You must buy.
Abigail, your husband has been on those funny calls over there for a very long time. Who is he talking and laughing with at the same time?
Honestly, Jane, I don't know. I have a feeling that my husband is cheating on me with someone. But the problem is, I don't know who that person is. Going by the type of calls he makes these days, and the fact that he always distances himself from people whenever he wants to make those calls, proves that there is someone he's seeing out there.
What if it's a business call? I would suggest you don't jump into conclusion so we don't make another mistake.
Business? And he's laughing that hardly? Come on.
Come on, my friend. Just let him be. Pretend you don't know he's talking to a woman. Until we dig deep to find out who the fellow is. Come on, Jane, forget about him. Come on. Take. Have your drink.
My lady, you are all alone. Hope you're okay.
Yes, I am. Okay, that's good. I've been trying to reach out to my brother, but he's not taking his calls. I don't know if you know his whereabouts.
Your brother?
Yeah.
But you know your brother has never told me his whereabouts. So I don't know where he might be.
I am worried, my lady, because he needs to take my father to the hospital to see his doctor. But he's not taking his calls at all.
Maybe he must have gone to see one of his ladies out there.
Excuse you? Are you saying my brother is cheating on you?
What other explanation do you have concerning his recent secret phone calls and movements? Princess Oloido, I am no longer a child. The fact that I try to hide my ugly side and respect everyone and build a home for my child, that doesn't make me a fool.
Not at all, my princess. Listen. No one is saying that you're a fool. But at this point, you do not have evidence against him. Listen, don't get me wrong. He's my brother, but I am not supporting him. You have to keep your eyes on the goal. Make sure you get evidence against him. Then you can speak up. I'm sorry about how you feel. Okay? Let me run along. My father is actually waiting and we just have to find a way. Smile, just cheer up. Meanwhile, you're beautiful. So let me talk to father.
Okay.
Where could this guy be? Where could he be that he's not taking his call? Why?
I see you're preparing to go on your date.
Yes, I'm almost ready.
Okay.
My love, it is crystal. The love is hovering around you right now. And judging from your recent countenance, it is genuine love. But tagging a man that you don't know too well as perfect is like waiting for a sheep at the airport.
Your point exactly.
Take each step with wisdom. Watch out for potholes. Because I swear, if this nigger hurts you or even thinks of hurting you, I will kill him. And I will do it silently. I'm not joking.
Voltron, defender of the universe.
Baby, you know me now. You know what I can do.
Chi, thank you so much. Because I know you're looking out for me. And that's why I love you.
I love you too.
Don't worry, I'll have it in mind. Everything you've said, I have it in mind.
Please do. And take care of yourself.
I will. Come on. You know I'm a very good judge of character. Okay. Sometimes though. Anyway, darling, I have to leave now. See you later, okay?
Alright.
I'm coming back home. I'm not sleeping at this place.
Okay,
First date.
do your thing. Whatever you want to do. I'll see you when you're back.
No problem. How do I look?
Come back. Oh, baby, you know as usual, you're beautiful.
Thank you.
Aww.
Okay.
I want to start by saying that I'm blown away by your beauty tonight. I am thankful for this night. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for Thank you for agreeing to come sit down with me. I might not have known you for a long time, but I can tell you this. It might sound cliche, but you light up my world, Becky.
You flatter me too much. Oh, all the same, you're welcome.
You know what I see when I look at you?
What?
I see a woman who will stop at nothing and exploring love to its fullest. With you, I know that I can do magic. With you, I know that I can love like I have never loved before.
You're right. But this woman has been through a lot, and she has somehow built a wall. I wonder if you can bring those walls down.
This woman has been through hell and back. But I am going to take her to heaven and make her happy. I'll be your rock. I'll be your shield. I'll stand by you every step of the way, Becky. I'll never hurt you. I think that you have cried too much. And it's time for you to laugh a lot too. Eh?
Do you mean everything you just said now?
Yes, I do. And I mean even more that I will eventually say. Because if you and I, the future's pregnant, I'm crazy about you.
I don't know what you've done to me. I try so hard to stop, but I can't.
You don't have to. We'll have just this life to live. Let's just continue to live in the moment. You never know what tomorrow will bring. Tomorrow is for those who take their chances. My goodness. You could make 10 men fall in love all at once.
Who is she? Who is the lady you are seeing? I ask you, who is she?
And what gives you the right to ask me that? Who are you? My mother. Abigail, what is wrong with you? Huh? What's this I see on your shoulder? Why are you like this? What's wrong with you? Listen, I'm tired. Respect yourself. Stop it.
I am your wife and I have every right to ask you, who is the lady you are seeing?
Listen to me. I've had a very long day. You have no rights whatsoever to ask us questions, and you're not even my wife. You know what you are? You're an opportunist that my father imposed on me. Leave me alone. Please. I'm tired. I go out, I hustle very hard, and I come back here to rest. The days I come back, you take it. The days you don't see me here, you live with it. Do you get it? Please, excuse me. Don't understand. What is even your problem? I don't go out as a problem. I go. Come back here. I'm not talking to you. What's wrong with you? Ah! Did you just walk out on me?
Do you want to hit me again?
Do you want to die?
Please leave me alone.
Abigail, why do you want to die? Why do you want to die?
Greetings to who? You again? Why do you keep following me everywhere I go?
Your Highness, I'm not following you. I just came to get something.
Hey, shh! Keep your hands down. Hold on. Are you monitoring me?
Your Highness, I'm not monitoring you. I just came to get something for the prisoner's wife. That's what I'm about to do, Your Highness.
Did I not ask you to keep your hands down? Straight! Meet me downstairs.
What have I done again, eh? Am I the only maid in this palace? What have I even done that is treating me like this?
What am I going to do to this idiot? This chica of a girl. She seemed to be a thorn on my flesh. The other day, she caught me sneaking out of my brother's room. Yesterday, she caught me again, sneaking out of my father's chamber. I will not allow her ruin me before my father. I will do something about this. James!
Your Highness, you called me.
Are you deaf?
Sorry, Your Highness.
I said, are you deaf?
Sorry, Your Highness.
Go and call Chika for me.
Your Highness, you sent for me.
How are you?
I'm fine, Your Highness.
Go and get ready. You will accompany me to somewhere.
Okay, Your Highness.
Now.
Okay.
Where is the money that I left in that car?
My princess, I did not take the money. I don't.
You think I am playing with you? Where is the money?
My princess, I did not take any money.
Where is the money? Where is it? Where is
My princess, I did not take the money.
Where is the money? Where is the money? Come
My
here.
princess, I did not take the money.
Where is the money?
My princess, I did not take the money. I don't know what you're talking about. I did not take the money. I did not take the money.
Listen to me, you little sneaking swine. If you dare open this your gutter mouth to tell anyone that you saw me coming out of the king's chamber, I I will destroy you. I will disembowel your body in such a way that nobody will ever recognize your ugly face.
I'm sorry, baby.
Idiots.
Don't tell anybody.
You will not tell anybody. That means you saw something. You saw something.
Chika, wake up now. What is it? Somebody help! Ruth! Ruth, where are you? Somebody help! Chika, what is wrong with you? Chika, please wake up. Chika, please now. Chika. Ruth, where are you? Please help me. Chika, don't do this now. Please wake up now. Oh. Chika. Ruth! Chika, please wake up. Ruth, where are you? Please, wake up, please. Wake up. Chika, please wake up. Please. Chika. Hey, Ruth, where are you? Ruth! Somebody help! Hey. Ruth, please, I don't know what is wrong with her. Come and help me, please. What is going on here? I don't know, please. Ruth. What's wrong? I did not do anything. She went out with Princess, coming back like this. Chika, please wake up. Chika. Somebody help me. Please help me. What did you do to her? Why will you say a thing like that? I did not do anything to her. Chika, please wake up. Chika, please wake up. What did you do? Why will you say? Somebody help us. Chika, please wake up now. Chika, please now wake up. Hey. Where are you going? Chika, please wake up now. Don't do this now. Chika, please wake up now, please. Chika, please.
Come in.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Please, are you Miss Becky Jonathan?
How may I help you?
I have a parcel for you, but first I would like you to sign here. First. This one.
And who is this from?
There is a card inside, ma'am. Inside the flower.
Is this mine too?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Have a nice day, ma'am.
Thank you. Have a nice day too. Hello. Yeah, good afternoon. I got your message. I love the flowers. And it's so thoughtful of you to get me lunch. How is your day going? Yes. Thank you very much. I love it. What do you think about you coming over my place by 6 p.m. today so I can make us dinner? Yes. Okay then, we have a date. 6 p.m. Dinner at my place. Thank you so much. Thank you. Truly, I love it. I love them. Yes, I do. Okay. See you at 6. Bye.
So please, make sure no one knows she's in here. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Your Highness.
She needs to rest. And you girls should make sure she gets enough of it. No more banters in here. Disengage from bantering inside this room, no matter how tempted you girls may be. Do I make myself clear?
We will look out to her because any of us could be in a position someday. But we don't pray for such. So sorry.
Okay, I'll leave now. And the doctor will soon be here. Okay? Sorry, my dear.
Can I speak to you alone?
Alone? Excuse us, please.
Fast.
What is it?
She stole His Majesty's money. Because I saw her. That's why she did this to me. She stole the money.
And where is the money? Oh my God. You mean she stole this from the king?
Yes, she did.
Okay. Alright, just take care of yourself, okay?
Sorry. Sorry. But wait though, what did she do to Princess? For her to beat her like this?
Whatever it is that she did, she don't deserve to be treated like this. Even a common criminal.
Shh! Remember what Her Highness said, that we should not shout. You know she needs to rest. Sorry. Sorry.
Chica, stop crying, please.
Sorry.
Oledo, how could you? How could you what? How could you do such a thing? Where is the money you stole from my car? Are you referring to the money you almost killed Chika for? That girl is just a maid. She's just a slave. So why should I care if she's alive or not? Oledo, when did you become this hard-hearted? Just shut up and give me that money. I am not cut out for your nonsense. You will never get the money because I have given it to the king and every other thing you stole from him. How dare you? How dare you tell me that I stole from my father? Need I remind you that the king is my father? Hence, everything he owns belongs to me.
And if you have given that money to my father, I am going to make this palace and this thing you're carrying so miserable for you to live in. Oledo, you're not the first to make this statement to me. Oh, really?
You know, there is a saying, if all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail. I might look gullible physically, but do not take my soft spot for cowardice. I am not someone you can threaten.
No, of course. I cannot threaten you. How can I threaten the incoming queen of our kingdom? Your Majesty. Threats are for kids. I am promising you, so don't you dare.
Do not make promises you cannot keep.
You have to be very careful with me. Be very careful in this palace because I've got my eyes on you.
The eyes are useless when the mind is blind.
Hi, Becky. It's been ages, you know. It's not as if I stopped coming around completely. The thing is, you know, you started playing out as though I was stalking your friends. So I didn't want all of that embarrassment and that. So I gave her the space she requested, you know. But it's fine, it's okay. So how are you doing? Oh, wait. You're at my shop now? Okay, you know what? Please give me 10 minutes. In fact, 15 minutes max, okay? I'll be there. I actually rushed out to drop a client's car and decided to stop by at my house so I can eat. Yes, I'm coming. Becky, I forgot. You moved on so soon. What happened? I mean, who is the lucky guy? It's okay. You're welcome. I mean, I am happy for you. You know, love is a beautiful thing. It brings out the best in us. You know, I'm happy for you. All right, I'll see you soon, okay? Jesus. Sammy, please hurry up now. Hurry up. They've called me. Oh, Becky's at the shop. Please hurry up with the food.
Oga,
No.
if you like, start rushing back to the shop. If you don't like, stay here and wait for food to be done.
Where is the food now? I'm hungry now.
Oga, that food will take another 1 hour.
Eh?
Yes. I overheard you on phone saying 10-15 minutes. I would advise you start going to the shop right now.
Why can it take 1 hour now? Na beans they cook. How can you cook rice for 2 hours? You know what? Use sieve. Use sieve to sieve my own part. I mean, sieve the upper part for me. I'm hungry
I
now.
should do what?
Sieve the upper. The upper.
No, go and do it yourself. I say sieve it. The up part. You're not serious.
Okay.
One day they will come and arrest you here.
Can you bring my own in the shop? Let me go and see Becky.
I should bring your own in the shop.
Sammy, bring my own in the shop, please.
Do I blame you?
Your Majesty, thank you very much for the drink. May you live long.
Oh yeah, Bale. You heard what I said.
Your Majesty, I heard all you said, and I will hastily ensure that all are done as we've instructed.
Good. You know, you are the only one I can trust with a task as such as this. I want a speedy result. So, I want you to move straight for the job. If you witness any challenge, get back at me.
Your Majesty, you have nothing to worry. I will do exactly as you have said. Meanwhile, let me be on my way so that I can prepare ahead of it tomorrow.
Good. I trust you.
Thank you very much. Ibe.
Aya Bale.
Your Majesty.
What is it?
Your Majesty. One of the maidens that cleaned your chamber today saw Princess Oledo leaving your chamber with this money. She followed her and took it from where she hid it and then brought it to me.
I don't understand. Yes, the money is mine. It is a payroll for the staff. I don't quite understand what you mean by Princess Oledo stole the money. How is that even possible?
Oh. You are here already.
What is the problem?
Father, I caught one of her servants sneaking out of your chamber this morning. And when I asked her what she went in there to do, she said nothing. So I decided to go into your room and see things for myself. Father, on getting in there, your room was absolutely a big mess. I called that same girl again. Her name is Chika. I asked her, what did you go to do in my father's room? Father, that girl refused to speak until I pressured her so much. Father, she confessed to me that this thief here forced her to steal from you. And that has been going on for a very long time. What? What is what? That's a lie. Father, let me be honest with you. I caught this same girl sneaking into my brother's room yesterday with the excuse that this thief here sent her. This morning, I caught the same girl sneaking out of your chamber. Who knows, maybe tomorrow my room.
Your Majesty, that's a lie. You stole the money.
Who stole the money? You are a thief.
You're a liar. You stole the money. You framed up an innocent girl who you almost killed for standing up against you. And now me?
You stole the money. Now you listen to me. Your robbery days are over in this palace. No wonder my brother detests you so much, you disgusting thief.
What right has she to tell lies against you? This is not the first time money is missing in your husband's coffer, and now it's mine.
Your Majesty, I didn't steal the money.
Enough!
Good afternoon.
What happened? I've been knocking. I've been here for a while.
I'm so sorry. I was in the kitchen and I'm home alone.
Well, you're in the kitchen. Are you cooking?
Yes, I'm cooking.
What are you cooking? Now tell me.
Why are you asking? As if you know how to cook.
What? Ask questions. I'm a chef. I tell you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I got you a drink.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. You like the drink?
I love it. Thank you.
But seriously, what are you cooking?
I'm making a nice local meal.
I'd like to see. I want to help out. I can cook.
No,
don't judge me.
You don't look it. You don't look like someone.
Where's your kitchen? Show me your. I'm going to blow your mind.
Hold on. What are you going to my kitchen to do?
But you say you're cooking.
I don't need your help.
You need my help. Let's see.
Are you serious right now? Hold on.
I want to make food. I want to cook for you.
You want to cook for me?
Yes, I want to cook. I'm serious. Which way to your kitchen? I'm serious. Which way?
You really want to cook?
I want to cook. I'm serious.
Do you even know how to cook?
What? I'm a wonderful chef. I'm telling you, just point the way to the kitchen and you see me do wonders.
Really?
Yes.
First off, you have to be a chef.
I am a chef. Ask questions.
Yes.
Oh, show me.
Please come back.
I'm serious.
I am done cooking. Actually, I'm almost done cooking.
You're almost done, and I can just help you
No,
finish.
okay, fine. I'm done. Let me dish out the food so you can eat, okay?
What is it?
Nothing. Let me go get the food.
What?
I didn't say anything. I just said
You were trying to say something.
No, let me get you food.
Are you sure?
I need to get you food so
What?
you can eat. You need to eat.
I might as well start with you. Come on. Let me start with you.
Let me just dish out food so you can eat stuff.
Let me start with you. You look troubled. What is it? You have not been yourself lately. I know something is bothering you. But you can talk to me about it.
After my last relationship, after everything I went through in it, I vowed never to let any man make me feel that way again. I vowed not to let any man into my life. But with you, I find it very difficult to breathe. Tozie, you make me lose my breath. When I'm with you, I can't.
What's your fear?
I don't want you to break my heart again. I don't.
Loving you is the biggest decision that I have made in a very long time. And finding you is my biggest discovery in life. Becky, I love you with the whole of me. I am going to keep loving you until death. Until death do us part.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for loving me the way you do. And I promise you today, I'm not going to break your heart. I promise. I promise.
I actually thought you're not coming back tonight, but I am glad you're here, brother.
Do I owe you an explanation?
No, not. But your wife does. And I am telling you right now to warn her.
You want me to warn Abigail? Is everything okay with you?
No, I am not okay, brother.
Clearly you are not okay, Abigail. She has come for you. right? Abigail has shown her true colors, right? Now you want me to talk to my wife. Clearly you're not okay. Because I warned you. But that's the same woman that you took in. You embraced her, you took her in. And now she's hurt you, I guess. And you want me to listen? Huh?
I am not asking you to listen. I am telling you to warn your wife. Warn her to stay away from everything that concerns me if she wants to last longer in this palace.
It must really be bad. What did she do?
You would not imagine it. That useless wife of yours sent a servant working in this palace to steal from father, and in turn told father that I stole from him. When you of all people know how father adores me, that if I open my mouth to ask, he gives without even thinking twice. Now your wife is at it.
So you don't see what's at play here? She's a snake. She's trying to come between you and daddy. So now you see what I've been dealing with? Abigail is a gold digger. Open your eyes, be smart. Else one day you wake up and you find yourself out of daddy's favor.
That will never happen.
Taking your place. Listen to me. Do whatever you can to get her out of the way. I'm telling you, that girl is a snake. Make hay while the sun shines.
Just warn her.
Chika, what's going on? Chika! 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 Chika, please wake up. Chika, wake up, please. Chika is not breathing. Chika is not breathing. Chika, I'm good. Chika, please, please wake up. Chika, wake up, please.
Chika.
Chika.
Chika. Chika.
Chika, please.
Chika, wake up. Chika, what is this?
Just run. Go and go, go, baby. Go, just go. Chika.
You don't deserve to go this way. After everything. I have myself to blame. Oh God. Why didn't I speak up? Why did I let my fear get the better part of me? Chica, please forgive me. Oh, you're sick, mother. It's okay. I will take care of your sick mother. Stop. I caused this.
Please.
She was there to me.
She was also my friend. Please stop crying. I understand.
Who would take care of her sick mother? Who would take care of her sick mother?
Okay, please stop crying.
Chica don't deserve this. She don't. Oh God.
Stop.
Just leave me.
Please stop crying. It's okay. I understand. Your tears will not bring her back.
No.
Please stop.
No. Allow me to be. You won't understand. You won't understand. Chica, please come back.
You're making Abigail. You're making noise. Stop it. Are you crying because your friend was killed? Are you crying because your partner in crime has been killed, so the loot has been cut off?
She killed her.
Huh?
She killed her because she tried to hide what she did.
Angela, talk to me. Who killed who?
Princess Oledo killed Chica. She killed Chica because Chica was...
I don't like this! Stop! Sit up, let's talk. Abigail, don't make me pull you up now, it won't be nice.
What did I do to you?
Alright, sit up. Sit up. Repeat what you said. Do you have your facts? Huh?
I know she killed her.
Do you have your facts? Sammy, do you have your facts?
Oh, no lying, she killed her.
Do you have your facts? Can you prove it? Huh? Can you prove it? That the princess of this kingdom committed murder. No, that's what you're saying. Is that not what you said? But that's what you said. Is that not what you said? Is that not what you said?
She killed her because she stood up for herself. And now they are trying to hide it. Prince Dozie did this to me because I confronted him about it.
If what you just said right now is the truth, that means you are not safe over there. You're no longer safe. The prince can actually kill you and nothing will be said or done about it. Believe me, you're no longer safe there.
And that's why I'm scared. Jane, please, I want out. I don't want this marriage anymore. I want to save myself and save this child. I can't afford to have my child in that cursed home called a palace.
It's okay. It's okay. Just put yourself together. You need to get a divorce. That's all you need. Getting a divorce is the best thing. We have to see Barrister Becky. She did it for me. I'm very, very sure that she will do it for you too.
Okay, but please, can we go and see her now?
Of course.
Thank you.
You know, I hate it when clients come to me for divorce. Because I, for one, is someone who believes so much in marriage, and I believe marriage should be a forever thing. That if there were other ways to go around this thing other than divorce, I would have opted for it, you know. But nevertheless, it's okay.
Unfortunately, divorce is the only thing that can help a woman stay alive. And that of her kids.
Yes,
True.
it is. True. Like I would always say, live to live.
So, where do we start?
Good. First, I think you should start by telling me your story. Everything. Listen, Mrs. Abigail, just like I told your friend here when she came to me, I'd rather you tell me the ugly truth than I hear it in court. So you should tell me everything that happened, every single details of everything, where you went wrong, where he went wrong, everything. So I'll be prepared, okay? And also you tell me everything about your husband, his name, what he does, everything. Literally everything I need to know.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? You can start.
The name of my husband is Prince Chukwudozie, but his friends call him Prince Dozie.
When you mean prince, as in a royal prince?
Yes. He's the heir apparent to the throne of NOLLYWOODBLOCKBUSTER Kingdom.
I see. So we are talking about a royal matter here, right?
Yes.
I'm listening.
He's the managing director of Perfect Wheels Company. I love my husband. I love my husband so much. You know, when I first met my husband, I thought I had met my soulmate. Even after everything he did to me, divorce was the last thing on my mind. Here is a picture of my husband and I. You see how good we look together. You know, men will push you to a point of no return. And then you'll be stuck, looking for an escape route.
Mrs. Abigail, this is your husband?
That's my husband.
Okay. Here. Ladies, do you mind giving me a minute? I'll be back. Okay?
It's okay. Take your time.
No problem. If you need anything, just let me know so I can tell my secretary to get...
No, we are fine.
You're good.
Yes, thank you.
I'll be back.
Thank you.
What lies are you going to tell this one now that is calling you?
It is not a man that is calling me. It's Becky.
Oh.
Hello, babe.
Put on loudspeaker.
What is it? Why are you calling me by this time?
She is here.
I don't understand you. Who is there?
Dozier's wife is here.
Dozier's wife?
Eh? What do you mean Dozier's wife? Is Dozier married?
He's been lying to me all this while. He is not whom he said he is. This guy is a prince. He's the heir to the throne of Enwani.
It's a lie. Babe, just calm down, eh? We can sort this thing out together, okay? First of all, are you sure this woman is actually telling the truth? Are you sure she's Dozier's wife? What if it's some jealous girlfriend that is trying to, take you off your happiness?
Yes. Babe, are you sure they're not trying to play a prank on you or something? Because I can't believe Dozier is married. Talk more of being royalty.
That's true. Babe, please, just get a hold of yourself, okay? Chill. And, listen to this woman. Let's hear what she has to say. And maybe whenever you see Dozier, he can confirm whether what she said is the truth or not.
Okay. I'll call you later.
Okay.
Okay.
It's all right.
Yeah. Take care, okay? Hey!
Every day new drama. No, Dozier can't be married. Royalty. This is too much for a day.
I am so sorry, ladies. Sorry for keeping you waiting. I had to take care of something.
It's okay. Please, how are we going to do it? I mean, my friend married this man because tradition demanded it. And since then, she's given her all for the marriage to work. Yet, the more she keeps trying, the man keeps making her life miserable.
Miserable?
Yes.
How? Mrs. Abigail, why exactly do you want to divorce your husband?
He is an abuser, a cheat, and a liar. I know he's cheating on me with a mysterious woman. I know that.
Why would you say such a thing? So, has he done it before? Do you have proof to this allegation?
Is this not enough proof? He did this to me this morning. He has been doing this. But I say to myself that I can take it. But what I will not take is him cheating on me with another woman. I will not take it. He did this to me this morning.
He has been doing this. But I say to myself that I can take it. But what I will not take is him cheating on me with another woman. I will not take it.
Never treat me well. All I see is agony in the night, agony in the day. Oh, oh, oh,
Mr. Chukwudozie, do you take this woman, Miss Abigail, to be your lawfully wedded wife, for better, for worse, in sickness and in health, in poverty and in riches, till death do you part?
Yes, I do.
Miss Abigail, do you take this man, Mr. Chukwudozie, to be your lawfully wedded husband, for better, for worse, in sickness and in health, in poverty and in riches, till death do you part?
Yes, I do.
Rings. Heavenly Father, may you bless these rings. May it be the symbol of the love shared between these two and the vows that they have taken here before, in the mighty name of Jesus. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
Chukwudozie.
Oh my God, my face.
Meet me at my place ASAP.
Your Majesty, you have been a father figure to me since I came into this palace. You have defended me and protected me in every way possible. And that I am grateful for. But I can't continue going. I am tired and I want out.
I don't understand. What do you mean by you're tired and you want out?
I want a divorce. This union has been very toxic for me and I can't continue. I want out, Your Majesty.
Oh no, you can't do that. Have you considered the child you are carrying? You want the child to grow without a father figure? Oh no, Abigail. You can't punish the little child, you know, making the child to live without a father.
The child will come to be when there is a mother to give her life. I have made up my mind, Your Majesty.
Oh.
The royal family will hear from my lawyer soon.
Oh, Abigail.
I beg to take my leave, Your Majesty.
Abigail.
You sounded agitated over the phone. Is everything okay?
Prince Dozie. Or should I say, Your Royal Highness, Prince Chukwudozie. When were you planning to tell me you're married? When exactly were you planning to tell me you are royalty?
I'm sorry, but how did you get this information?
You're not even denying it. He's not even denying it. See, how could you? When I met you, I thought you were different. I thought I met a good man. But I didn't know you are worse than them all. Now you are.
I'm not a bad person. Listen, Becky, I did not tell you because I did not want to lose you. You're my joy, you're my happiness, and I thought that if I told you everything about me, I'd lose you. I'm sorry.
What exactly do you take me for? Dozie, what? What do you take me for? You don't want to lose me. You want to keep me as what? What exactly? What exactly do you want to keep me as? Your whore? No, your side chick!
No.
What? What?
Look.
Is that how you see me?
No, that's not how I see you, Becky. You gotta listen to me, alright? I am not happily married.
Oh, please.
Listen, that marriage is a sham. That marriage is a marriage of convenience for my father and the throne. Alright, please, I need you to believe me. Before I met you, my life has been a life of misery and untold sorrow. But in you, I have found happiness. In you, I found joy. After a very... Becky, believe me, if you leave, Becky, if you leave, I'll not be able to take it. Please don't leave me.
Please, can you stop? Stop!
I'm sorry.
Okay, fine. You think this justifies the fact that you are also an abusive husband?
No.
No, explain that to me. Tell me another story. Tell me another cock and bull story.
No.
Maybe I'm daft. I think you
just slow down, Becky.
As a fool.
Becky, slow down.
I don't have sense.
Becky, slow down.
I'm intelligent to you, right?
You are intelligent, but you gotta listen to me, alright? I may be married, but I'm not an abusive man. What have I done? What's my offense? I had to go out there to find happiness, and I found you. You are my happiness. Please, don't leave me. Please. Please. Please.
Dozie, please. Just stop. Just stop. Stop with these stories. Dozie, please leave. I need to think.
We can sort this out.
Dozie, please.
We can
Please.
talk about this.
Please.
Please. All is not lost.
As much as you don't like me, I'm sure you don't want me. Dozie, go. I need to think. I need to call your wife.
What?
I have a job to do. I'll be defending her. And guess what? I am excellent at my job. To say if I defend her, you will lose more than you ever hoped.
Please.
Get out.
Defend me. Defend me. Let me be your client. Please let me be your client. I don't want to lose everything that I've worked on. I don't have a prenup signed with this woman. If I lose this case, I am going to lose everything, including the throne. I have a long list of people who do not believe that I can make it as the next king. Now they're going to have an excuse. Now they're going to say that I cannot even hold a family together. Yet I want to rule over them as king. Please, please, please. Me losing will destroy my ambition as king. You know it. I'm begging you, please. Don't defend her. Please. Stand with me on this. Becky, I love you. I would give you the best of me. You don't know my story. Please.
You don't get it. Dozie, you do not get it. I can't defend you.
Why? I need to know why.
She came to me first. Even if I want to defend you, Dozie, I can't. See yourself out.
So, how did it go? Hope he denied it.
Yes. He's not the one, right? Like, he denied it. He's not the one. I believe so.
Deny what? There is nothing to deny.
How?
He is royalty and he is married.
Hey!
Wow. He admitted it. And he also said he loves me so much.
Also?
But I believe him, girls, I do. He was genuine about his feelings for me.
Sis.
Babes, really, nobody has ever loved me the way Dozie loves me.
Then fight for him. Stand by him, and then maybe after the divorce, you both can get married and live happily ever after.
Hey, clean your mouth. Clean your mouth. What are you saying? Are you advising her to marry an abuser? Is that what you wish for her? Since you're here saying he loves me genuinely. He loves me genuinely. Wait until you guys, That's when you know whether he loves you genuinely.
Well, as for the abuse part, he denied it. He said he's not an abuser. That he's married, but he's not an abuser.
Exactly. So why does his wife want to divorce him? Tell me, I want to know the reason. Why?
Technically, she says she's divorcing him because of his illicit affair. And she's right. Because definitely she was talking about me.
I don't buy that.
Babes, I am confused. I am. The thing is, I have a job to do. I have to defend this woman. And if I do, Dozie will lose almost everything. And he will hate me for that.
Then don't defend her. There are many lawyers at your firm. Very good ones at that. Just move the case to them. Let them defend her. Just let it be.
Advisor 101. I hear you.
I think that's the best option, please.
Sabi.
What am I supposed to do at this point of my life? Abigail has thrown a very powerful dart that is likely to get to me if I don't act swiftly. I cannot allow Becky take up this case because I am likely to lose a lot. Not just money and properties alone, but my true
source of happiness. Becky. Becky, please save me. I love you so much. I love you with everything that makes me a man. Please save me.
You should have thought about your love for me before hiding such a great thing from me. Oh God. God. Please come to my rescue at this point. Because I am confused. I don't know whether to tread the path of justice or sentiment.
Chukwudozie, has your wife told you of her intention to file for divorce?
No, Dad. This is she wants a divorce.
It's long overdue to happen. Yes, since Abigail entered your life and into this palace as your wife, you have never allowed her to experience a moment of peace and happiness. All you do is roll out emotional torture and physical one, and you expect her not to file for divorce? Remember, I told you, you can never be my successor except you are happily married with a child.
Well, Dad, you know that I try.
No comment. Go and make things right with her. You must not lose Abigail. She knows enough, and she's a good woman too.
Dad, you are king. You can stop her from filing for this divorce.
Yes, I'm a king indeed. But I don't have such inalienable rights to stop people from practicing their human rights.
What, Dad? But you did that to me. You deprived me my rights to make a choice.
That's because you're my son. And that means you must do as I say. Not only as your king, but as your father. Go and make things right with Abigail. I've told you before, her father has the backing of the kingmakers. If you divorce her, your chances of becoming the king will be under serious threat.
Oh, good afternoon, sir.
Yes, good afternoon.
I was meaning to come see you.
Okay. I didn't hear from you again about the woman Mrs. Jem brought to you.
Oh, about that, sir. I think someone else should handle her case.
Why?
Sir, I don't think I am suitable to handle her case.
Suitable to handle her case?
Yes, sir.
Yes, you are suitable. The woman said you are the person to take care of her case.
I know, sir. But there may be a conflict of interest here. I don't think I'm in the best position to handle this case. We should give it to Matthew. Matthew will do a good job.
Why bring Matthew into the picture? Listen, Becky, you are going to take up the case. You are the best we have here. And you are the best person to handle this case. So you must go and do what you know how to do best.
Sir,
Becky, I think you should take the rest of the day off.
Sir.
Yes. Go home and rest. Go and think about this case.
Sir.
Yes. Go home. Go home.
What I need now is just cool beer.
Chilled one. Mortuary standard.
You know, after a day's hustle now, you need one chilled beer to murder everything. Hey.
Chilled beer.
I know that car.
This car?
Yes, I know that car. I think
How?
I fixed that car before. What's the car doing back there?
Maybe the train has issues. Your customer.
I know. Make you no get issue. I don't want to walk around. I drink, I want to go drink. I told you I know the car.
Really?
Yes, I know the car.
Hi.
Hi, Becky.
Hi.
What are you doing back here? Becky, what's going on? What's wrong with you?
Nothing, I'm fine. What are you doing here?
My friend, Samuel, you know him?
I think I've seen him at your workshop.
Yes. We're actually going out to have a drink. Do you mind joining us?
Thank you for the offer, but you guys will have to go without me.
Come on. See, the presence of a very beautiful lady like you will make a difference. Please, join us. Let's go hang out and have fun together.
Thanks for the compliments, but...
Come on, don't say no.
No, seriously, guys. You have to go without me. I'm fine.
Becky, I insist. Okay? I mean, we're friends, and friends do watch out for each other. So, I insist we go together. I mean, you never can tell. Maybe I might have one or two to chip in. I mean, towards bothering you, know? Please. Please.
Abigail. My father told me that you want a divorce. Why?
Your father told you, right?
Are you asking me? Abigail, why do you want a divorce?
Are you seriously asking me that question?
Oh yes, I'm asking you. Because you married me because you wanted to become queen. Get pregnant so that your son can become king after me. That is why you connived with your father. To talk my father into bullying me into marrying you. Because you thirst for royalty. And now you want a divorce. Are you suddenly tired?
It is only the living that rules.
I did not kill Chika. It is quite unfortunate that your friend had to die, but I have no hands in what happened to her. My hands are clean. I know you're close. I know you miss your friend. I know that you're afraid for your life. But I'm not a murderer. I can be a lot of things, Abigail, but not a murderer. Do you think that the death of your friend is enough for you to ask for divorce? Let's assume that I decide to grant you a divorce. What happens to me? Abigail, what happens to my legacy? Do you even think of me, Abigail? Never before has it been said that the prince of this kingdom, much more a crown prince, was divorced by his wife. Never. I'm not going to be the first. Abigail, you're not going to make me a laughing stock. Abigail, you are going to reconsider that your decision.
Prince Dozier, I have had enough of your excesses. From day one of this union, you have made it toxic and unhealthy for me. I need to stay alive for my child. Excuse me.
You what?
My dear, music and drink have healing particles to heal a broken heart and restore a depressed soul. So, drink up, my friend, and let the wonder of drink heal your soul.
He is married and his wife wants me to represent her as her divorce attorney.
Okay, but I'm lost here. I can't, I don't understand what you're saying. Please, I will advise you start from the very beginning.
What I actually don't understand is why I have so much ill luck when it comes to men. You know, I love deeply. I have so much love to offer. But at the end of the day, they end up messing with my life, my heart, and my emotions.
Becky, I have said this before, and I will say it again. Any man that dates you and leaves you is a useless man. Man is a foolish man.
I agree
Look,
with you.
I am not saying this because you're here, okay? I am going to say this behind you and I will say it in front of you. Becky, you're a good person. I mean, you're a wonderful woman. You have a very large and accommodating heart.
Then why do I keep meeting the wrong men? Why me, Timothy? No, really, if I have all these attributes, like you've rightly said, why can't I find a man who will love me right? The man who will love me as he should be. All I have ever done is love. Love so deep, sincerely, with everything in me. You know, when I met him, I thought, finally, the universe has decided to reward me for all the love I've given in the past. Because he was perfect. He was perfect when I met him. He is exactly everything any woman would want in a man. He's so caring, so loving. Oh, he's so handsome. He was so romantic. But there was a future in him that I failed to see. One that was boldly staring at me. But I was blinded with love that I couldn't see it. Because I keep wondering, a divorce lawyer like me, a smart woman like me, how come I did not see it? I didn't see the fact that he was a liar. A big one. He was married, he did not tell me.
Whoa.
He was royalty, I knew nothing about it.
Whoa. Okay.
And as fate would have it, fortunately for me, guess who? On one fateful day, my office door swung open. And guess who fate brought to my doorstep? His wife.
Huh?
His wife came to my office seeking for me to be her litigator.
Whoa. Okay. All right.
The problem now is I am confused.
You should.
I am so confused because I love this man. I love him so much. I love him so stupidly that I don't know what to do right now.
Honestly speaking, this is a very serious case. A very serious one at that. But in all you said, the part that is still a bit confusing to me is the part that you said the woman walked right into your office. And that brings me to ask, how did she get to find out about you?
A client of mine whom I handled her case in the past introduced her to me. And that is not even the problem. The problem is my boss has refused any other lawyer from touching this case except me.
Well, if you would ask for my advice, I would say that you talk to him to accept his wife back. Okay, I mean, that's the right thing to do. Marriage, they say, it's for better, for worse. Come on, issues like that are bound to happen. Except when it becomes life-threatening. Then he or she can take a walk to save his or her life. You know, only on that note can, that can be allowed. I mean, taking a walk can be allowed. But outside that, of course, you don't expect a total strangers. I mean, a man coming from somewhere else and a woman coming from somewhere else coming together with one purpose to raise a family, not to have issues. Come on. It's normal.
Timothy, I quite agree with all that you have said. I do agree with you. But I think that there's a part of this story she told that you are not paying attention to.
Okay.
And that is the part that says that she
is in love with the man in question.
No, Samuel. You're getting this all wrong. I mean, that is even the part I am more interested in. Okay. Becky, let me ask you this question. Take yourself off the picture and put the woman in your shoes. How would you feel if you, as a married woman, comes to see another woman having an affair with your own husband, your beloved husband? How would you feel? Of course we know the answer. She's going to be real mad. I mean, she will be very much upset. So, come on, what are we saying? Look, Becky, my dear, I will advise you to kill whatever emotions you have, whatever feelings you have for this man, and move on with your life. Okay? Come on. I mean, it's even said that do to others what you would want them to do to you. It's a golden rule in the Bible. Come on, it's there. I mean, it's glaring. I'm not the one that wrote the Bible.
Your Majesty, our people say that a man does not put his cap on his knee when he has a head to put it on. What is this news that is flying around the whole community that our prince's wife wants to divorce him? Why?
That news is not good for the ears. Why does she want to divorce the crown prince? One does not fight his chi because of his enemy.
Yes, Ichie, you are right. One does not fight his chi because of his enemies. But one can learn to pass the land that blinks with eyes in the night instead of the day time. Like we all know, Prince Chukwudozie has never been a good husband to his wife. Stories and tales have always been heard that he hate and make her stay in the palace uncomfortable.
Well, I wouldn't blame her for looking for a way out. Even a rat, if pushed to the wall, will grow teeth and fight back. Your Majesty, you never raised your hand to beat our late queen, despite, well, I'm sorry to say, her attitude. She was so bossy, egocentric, yet you loved her unconditionally.
Your Majesty, Prince Dozie, you must know that this divorce is going to be a fatal one. Rule your home first before you think of ruling this kingdom. That is just it.
That is the reason the tradition made it clear that a crown prince must be married and have a child before being crowned the king.
Well, you have all spoken well. Chukwudozie, my son, was born a child, but he was not born in the night. Every day that passes by, I am drawing close to my grave. If he likes, let him fight and protect this throne, or shamelessly lose it because of his pride and carelessness. I know my chi and my ancestors will feel hurt, likewise myself. But he will be the one to feel the pain and face the consequences.
If I may ask, Dozie, where is she? Because she is supposed to be here.
Oh, you are talking to me? I don't know. She woke up this morning and left the palace. I don't know where she went. I don't know if she's returned. What do you want me to go and look for and bring her back?
My prince, you don't need to worry yourself about that. The only thing we want from you is to make sure you make up with her. You see, we don't want our ancestral throne to be dragged to the white man's court.
My love, please, I am begging you, do not take up this job of defending her. If you do, I am going to lose everything, and that includes you. And I don't know how I'm going to live without you. It would break me to lose you. Please. Please.
You are already married. What do you want to keep me for? To see, why do you want to keep me in your life?
I want to keep you in my life so that you can keep me alive. I may be married, but I never wanted that marriage. That marriage is for my father, I told you before. It was a political decision for the throne. My heart is not in it. My heart is with you. You are the peace and happiness that I have enjoyed for the longest time. Please. Please.
Because if you are this miserable in this thing you call marriage, why don't you divorce her? Why? Why not set yourself free and set her free?
I agree. I'm going to do it. I'm going to appeal to her that we do this traditionally. That way the kingdom and the throne is not in the news for the wrong reasons. So that we can avoid scandals, I'll appeal to her that we do it traditionally, but please, I need you to assure me that once I am done with this divorce, that you'll still be here for me so that I can come back and marry you. My heart has fallen in love with you, Becky. I don't want to live the rest of my life without you. Please.
That is it's a nice suggestion. If you can get her to do it, then I won't have to defend her.
Please don't leave me. I love you, Becky. Please. Becky. Becky. Abigail, I understand that you and I are not compatible. And that things haven't been great with the both of us. Which I dare say makes your desire for divorce valid. I'm not going to hold you back if you want to go. All I'm saying is that you allow me to appeal to you. to take this matter out of court. Let's just get a few elders together to handle it.
No. You see, you always see me as a weakling and a fool. But you never for one day ask yourself why I insisted on us having a court marriage. We are going to be legally divorced, and that's what I want.
Abigail, at this point, I think you're asking for too much. I mean, it's obvious you no longer want to be a wife to my brother. Why don't you listen to him?
I'm tired of being tortured by your brother. I'm tired of being an enemy to a man who is supposed to be my husband. I'm tired of being his sex toy to satisfy his urge only when he needs it and not when I want it. I don't want to die before this child sees the light of day.
If I get you correctly, are you saying that my brother, the crown prince of this kingdom, will kill you?
All I am saying is that I do not want to die of emotional torture.
Alright, Abigail, that's enough. You're beginning to take this too far. Like I said, I'm not going to stop you. But let's just do this traditionally.
This is where you're making a very big mistake. Because you're no longer in the position to give me orders.
Abigail.
I'm not done. You'll be hearing from my lawyer very soon. Sign the divorce papers or meet her in court. Not only you will lose, but the entire royal family will lose. Excuse me.
You're talking back at me. You're shouting. Who do you think you are? You're talking. You're threatening me. You even try to walk out on me. Abigail, since when? Since when? I'm asking you. Get up. Up!
To say I am pregnant.
1, 2, 3.
Does he just slapped me? Please. Oh my God.
Not only did you threaten me, you also threatened my family. Because of a simple divorce. Let's get this thing done with the elders. No, you want to be difficult. Who the hell do you think you are?
Sammy, I don't know why I'm not so favored when it comes to women.
I don't understand it. What exactly do you mean by you are not favored when it comes to women? Can you explain it more?
I mean, I am not. I am not favored when it comes to women. Look at you. You met your girl 4 years ago. 4 good years. And up till now, you two are together. You're even planning on getting married. Look at me. The case is different when it comes to me. I am not favored. I have not had luck with this relationship thing. Come on. Sammy, you don't have money. I mean, you are broke. We work together, we're in the same workshop, so I can tell of how much that comes into your pocket and how much goes out. But your girlfriend is there with you. She's there with you. My case is different. When it comes to me, everything is different. All the girls I meet, I am poor, I am this, I am that. Nobody wants to give me attention. Even the Becky that I wanted to go talk to, I mean, tell her how I feel. That one, she's even hot more, I mean, more than me by men.
Timothy, I understand how you feel. I understand everything you've said. But that does not mean that the girl in question will not be able to give you a chance in her life. Yes. Listen, I believe that everyone in life is created to be loved by one special person. Yes.
So, I'll take it that this is you advising me to go ahead and talk to Becky.
Yes. Go ahead and talk to her. Listen, one cannot be able to tell what the heart has inside of it until the mouth speaks of it for the ears to hear. Go to her, tell her how you feel about her. Who knows? Something good might come out of it. Think about it.
I actually came to check on you regarding what we discussed the last time. How did you handle it?
I told him to try convincing his wife to agree so they can settle it traditionally. That way, they are free and he won't have to blame me for losing his inheritance.
That's good. That's good. I mean, if he succeeds, then you two will now have the chance to be together. Huh?
That's exactly my thought. Why do I have a feeling that this is not why you came?
Am I that easy to read?
For a start, you are acting very uneasy. You're not relaxed. And that gave you up. So tell me, what is it, Timothy?
Oh, nothing, Becky. I'm fine. I'm okay.
No, for you to say I am fine, then you're not fine.
No, seriously, I am fine.
Timothy, what brought you to my house? What do you want to say? What is it?
Becky. The thing is, jokes apart, okay? I mean every word I'm about to say.
Listening.
I like you. Okay, look. From the very first time I saw you, I liked you. Okay, I've always liked you. Please. I want to marry you. Please don't say no, okay? Becky, would you marry me?
Timothy, tell me you're kidding.
Come on, Becky, I am serious, okay? I am very serious. Please.
Are you real?
Yes.
Timothy, come on. No, seriously, I'm sorry I'm not laughing at you. Well, I'm just like, this is the last thing I expect to hear from you. Timothy, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if I had led you on. But that's not how I feel about you. And you know, I can never agree to this. Timothy, I see you as a friend. A very good friend. Listen, you are that friend who is like a brother to me. So you're more valuable to me, okay? But definitely not the way you're going. I'm sorry, I can't.
It's okay. It's fine. In as much as it's hard for me to accept, but I'm fine. And Becky, thank you for not being harsh and rude to me.
You're just expressing yourself. I understand.
So, are we still friends?
But of course we are. Did you hear me say you're like a brother to me? So, would I discard my brother no matter what? You'll always be my friend. And I'm sorry if I make you feel bad. Sorry for talking you down.
It's okay.
My mom. Tell me, how did your meeting with Becky go? Any good news?
Bad
Huh?
and good.
I don't understand. What do you mean, bad and good?
She said no. We know that she cannot marry me. At the same time, she wasn't angry with me. So that's why I say bad and good.
Oh, I see. My guy, your case is a very serious one. Your case is indeed very, very serious.
Sammy, my case is serious, like you said. That's why I'm planning on going to the village to ask my mom, why are the women rejecting me?
Huh?
No, come on, it's not a laughing thing. You know, I need to find out, why are they rejecting me? Give me flimsy excuses. No, it's not funny.
I understand, I understand.
Maybe, just maybe, you never can tell. Maybe I was supposed to be a priest.
A priest?
Of course, now. I need to find out. Sammy, seriously, I need to find out.
Wait. Why a priest? Of all things, why a priest?
Sammy, come on now. You know now. Priests don't get married. You know, they're married to Jesus. So, maybe I can as well be married to Jesus. You know?
I get it. I get the point. I get where you're going. I'm sorry. It's not like I'm trying to mock you or laugh at you. No. That is not it. I understand what you are passing through. But the thing is, the fact that Becky did not get angry over what you said to her means one thing. Yes, for me, it means that she might say yes in the future. I think she just
needs some time to think over the things you said to her. Remember you said she has been through a lot in the hands of men. So, for me, I think she just wants to take her time to think over the whole thing. So I will suggest you give her that break. Give her some time to think about it. Then you go back to her again to still tell her how you feel about her. Who knows? Something positive might come out of it. What do you think?
I am hungry. Very hungry.
Well, I'm sorry. Had it been you have a woman in your life, you will not be hungry by now. But because you don't have one, sorry, you have to go look for something. Go and look for something to eat, young man.
Sammy, next time you come to my house and eat my dough, have a stop.
Bachelorhood.
Mrs. Abigail, I have reviewed your case file and I will recommend another lawyer to you, a good one, to handle it from our firm here.
No, I want you.
Mrs. Abigail, the lawyer I am talking about is a very good divorce lawyer. Actually, he has handled hundreds of cases successfully.
No. Jane said you are the best. You did not just handle a case successfully. You also served as a psychologist to her. Please, I need to gain something that will last me enough to take care of my child. Please, save me and save my child.
What happened to you? Look at me. Miss Abigail. What happened to you? Did your husband do this to you?
Yes, he did. I have an evidence. Is that not enough for me to want out?
It is. You know what? I will draft out a divorce paper, but you will have to come back tomorrow and collect it so he can sign it. Don't worry. If he doesn't sign it, then I will have to officially sue him.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You don't need to thank me. That man belongs to the prison. He's a monster. He needs to be locked up forever. First thing first, you have my number, right?
Yes, I do.
Please, send me all the evidence you have. Every evidence you have, send it to my phone. As a matter of fact, do it right now, because I need to have it. Have you seen a doctor?
Not yet.
You need to see a doctor, Mrs. Abigail. You need to get yourself checked out. Do you understand? Okay, see. Do you have a psychologist?
No, I don't.
You need one, Mrs. Abigail. You need one. I'm sorry for what happened to you. I'm so sorry. Going forward, you have to be very careful. I'll handle the case.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Just take good care of yourself while we're at it, okay?
Alright.
Okay. So, make sure you come tomorrow to pick up the papers, okay?
Okay. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Have a nice day.
You too.
I have just made the mistake of judging a book by its cover. Indeed, the demon you know is better than the angel you don't know. Luchi, it's just so hard to believe that you are a monster. You've been deceiving me all this while. But wait and see what I will do to you. Just wait and see. Stand here and deny the fact that you're a living monster. Despite your wife's condition, you had the mind to lay your hands on her.
It's not as you think. I did not beat her.
Come on, lies! Lies! This guy, you can lie! You are a big liar! I saw it! I saw everything! What is wrong with you? Hold on. Hold on. Because this is getting too much. What do you take me for? No. I need to understand why you keep telling me these lies all the time. Like, you feed me with so much lies. You see me as a fool, right? Huh? You know what, Dozie? You are the bigger fool. In fact, you're the biggest fool ever. So think you can do whatever you like and get away with it shamelessly.
Becky, that's enough.
That makes you a fool.
That's enough. Please. You will not insult me. That's one of the things that I hate most in my life. You will not insult me.
Oh, really?
You will not insult me. Yes, you will not insult me.
Oh.
Please. Let's have a conversation, but don't insult me.
Let's have a conversation.
Yes.
Really? You hate insult, right? But you will not lose your nitwit attitude.
Are you out of your mind? Get up! If you ever in your life insult me again, I will do to you things that your memory will not be able to capture. Don't you ever
just slap me. No. How Jesus?
I'm sorry.
How Jesus?
Listen, it was.
How Jesus?
That was totally out of character. I've never done that before. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You've never done that before, right?
I've never.
You have never. Now let me tell you what you've never experienced. This, Dozie, this is the worst mistake you will ever make in your life. Because I will show you. Dozie, you slapped me.
I'm sorry.
Do I look like your wife?
Calm down.
No, Dozie, do I look?
Becky, please. I'm sorry.
Dozie, you know what?
Forgive me.
Get out.
Please, I need you to forgive me.
Dozie, leave my house now!
What is going on?
Dozie, leave my house! I said get out!
Please forgive me. Please.
What? She said you should get out. And you are still talking. Oh yeah, leave!
Choma, calm down now. You don't even know what happened.
This thing. This nitwit slapped me.
Eh?
He raised his evil hands on me.
Jesus Christ.
Eh?
You get out.
You did what? Okafamus! I said get out.
Just leave.
I said you don't like him if I come on my shoe.
Oh God, see, I'm a soft girl. I don't want to push you. Just get
out. Okay, go.
Leave this minute.
I don't want to. You don't leave your shop. Okay, go.
Oh yeah. Let go. Get out now. What is
I don't come on my shoe. Oh.
Go now.
You don't go like him if I come on my shoe. Then move. Go. I won't come on my shoe. I won't come on my shoe. Push you. Just go. Hold on. Dozie, listen to me. This is the worst thing you've ever done in your life. You see your wife? I will defend her and I will nail you, Dozie. I will make sure you pay for everything you've done to that woman.
That's enough. Just leave first.
I said I won't come on my shoe. They go now.
Go now. I don't want to.
Okay, they go.
I'm a gentle girl, please. I don't want to.
You be gentle. My own catch me. They go. Can you? Ah, Jesus! I can't believe this. Leave.
Babe, take it easy, okay? Just calm down.
Prince Chedozie, Ezonya Wanam, Prince Chedozie, Ezonya Wanam, you have no interest of others at all. All that matters to you is what you get.
Chukwudozie. Here is the document. Sign it. Or meet me in court.
Put your house in order. Charity begins at home. Put your house in order.
What is it?
Your Highness, I don't have all the time to explain things, but I know that you are innocent of all the allegations leveled against you. Many things have been happening in this palace. Chika wouldn't have died. Just that she couldn't hold on for so long.
Are you trying to say you know something about Chika's death?
Your Highness, the videos in this phone will satisfy your curiosity. I have been secretly taking videos of key events happening in this palace. The ones I believe will give you justice one day. And that one day, I believe, must come. Your Highness, seeing you hand him those documents emboldened me. Your Highness, anytime you're leaving this palace, please take me with you. I'm still very scared.
Abigail, is there nothing you can do to change your mind from this plan of divorcing your husband?
Yes, Your Majesty, there is nothing I can do. My life is more important.
Oh, there is something you can do.
Abigail, what nonsense are you talking about? Oh, you want me to sign this nonsense? Abigail, there has to be something you can do. What nonsense are you talking about? Oh, you think I'm going to sign this nonsense? Do you actually think that I am going to sign this nonsense, put my signature on this thing? Abigail, you're a learner. What did I say? You are a learner. Tell your drummer that he's not professional enough. Tell him that he has to learn how to play his drums for his beats and not producing good melodies. I cannot even dance the tune of your music. Tell him that he has to do better.
Sir.
Tell him that he has to do better.
What is
Father, look at this. This is ridiculous. That is beyond ridiculous. It is preposterous, Father. Look at this small fry. You think I can come at me, eh? I'll deal with you.
Abigail, you want him to hand over his company to you? Pay you the sum of 70 million naira and you will still be, in the full custody of the child? Is that what you want?
Yes, Your Majesty. I believe that will take care of all my father did for you and all I endured from your son. I want all that as my compensation.
What compensation? Abigail, look at you. Look at this tiny little dragon who just learned how to breathe fire. Suddenly, Abigail, you're challenging your ancestors to a contest of fire. I tell you today, I'm going to kill you. Oh yes, I will take your life. I'm warning you now. Call your lawyers. Call your people and tell them to declare that stupid document they're null and void. If you stand in my way in becoming the future king of this kingdom, I'll kill you. I will take your life.
What a powerful threat. Chukwudozie. I hope you have a justifiable reason to present before the law. Sign this document or meet me in court. Excuse me, Your Majesty.
Father, you know that you are the reason for this embarrassment, Father. It's because of you, Father.
You're a bona fide fool.
Me?
You have a lot of growing up to do. The eye appearance of the front of this great kingdom will never act before thinking.
Father, what have I done now?
You don't know what you have done. You don't know? This is a woman who is so confident to meet you in court. Do you ever think? You're here busy singing a cappella. Now let me tell you, if this girl succeeds, if this is a divorce move, you are likely going to lose the first throne. You blushed? Are you done talking? And prepare tomorrow. We are going to meet that lawyer who drafted this document. I will step into this case to clean up your mess like I've always done. This is quite unacceptable. Let her demand for something else and I will gladly order my son to oblige. Asking for my son to hand over his establishment to her, pay her the sum of 70 million naira and she still be in the full custody of the child is quite unorthodox.
Your Majesty, I understand for you to have invited me here. This is a very important case to the royal house. With all due respect, sir, there are better ways for you and your son to defend yourself. Hopefully, win the case, thereby not giving my client anything. So if you're not pleased with my client's demands, sir, as I can clearly tell from your countenance, Your Majesty, you're welcome to meet me in court.
I have heard of your intellectual prowess. I also know that you have never lost a case. It's quite an outstanding record. But do you think that you have all it takes to drag the entire kingdom of Inwani to cut and still beat the same record?
Actually, I knew you were going to go this route. Hence, I tried to simplify this explanation to the barest minimum. I have tried to make sure every party involved in this case comes to a reasonable, peaceful and agreeable conclusion. But I think I will have to play in your big league now, sir.
Are you saying that my father, the great king of this kingdom, is unreasonable because he is trying to be lenient to you and your client here?
Your Highness, you and I know that if this divorce case goes well, your chances of inheriting your father's throne will be like a journey of 1,000 miles with a first frozen step. Hence this pressure and His Majesty inviting me over to the palace. But that aside, Your Majesty, how do you think the people of Inwani and the throne, how do you think they will react when they hear for the first time in courtroom that the first daughter of this kingdom, the princess of this kingdom, is a drug addict? One who steals from her father and brother just to keep up with her supply. That is not all, sir. I wonder what your reaction will be, Your Majesty, when you hear for the first time in court that your daughter is not just a drug addict, a thief, but she's also a murderer. One who murdered a palace maid in this palace, Chika. The little girl who died of poisoning. And up until now, not a single investigation has been established to find out what happened. So if I were you, Your Royal Highness, I would sign this document and strategize on how to work things out with the elders and people of Inwani so as to inherit your father's throne.
We are so scared right now. We are so scared, we are shaking. You must really think that we're stupid. You think that you can come here all suited up to come intimidate us? You must really think that we're part of those lowlifes that you spew all of this nonsense to, and then they get scared and begin to lick your feet. We're different.
I knew you were going to say that. I'm sure I forgot to mention that you are also an accomplice to murder. I am sure you remember the night you told your sister to do whatsoever possible to get your wife, my client, out of the way. Well, she started by killing the one whom she thought was the watchdog, Chika. And every attempt she made to poison my client was abortive because she got it all wrong. And the real watchdog was watching out for my client. I know you will say everything I've said here is circumstantial, but I have proof. We have evidence, Your Majesty. Abigail.
You little witch. So you think you can report me after all my warnings? Well, this is the only way to end all these ruckus and fracas. Abigail, enjoy yourself, because today will be your last day on earth.
With all due respect, this place is beginning to look like a cemetery and it is getting boring for my liking. Can someone please give us a closing remark so we can disperse? Oh, better still, maybe I should play the part where you told your sister to do whatever possible to get your wife out of the way.
Enough! Enough of this already!
Your Majesty.
Chukwudozie, go upstairs, get the document and sign immediately.
Abigail, I know that I have wronged you. I know that I have not done right by you. Please, forgive me. I promise that if you give us another chance, I'll do right by you. I would love you with all my strength. I'll make you happy. I'll treat you like a queen. I'd love you like a wife. Because you're Malichangwa. Wahala.
You know, it is loss which teaches us the worth of things in life. You had all the time in the world to make amends, but you wasted those times. Now probation is over for you, Prince Chukwudozie. Please, kindly go upstairs, get the document, sign it, or meet me in court.
Please.
I've ordered you to go upstairs and bring that document for signing, you godforsaken fool! Commissioner, what you heard is true. No child of mine will commit crime and go scot-free. Please, I want you to send your men down to my palace immediately. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Father, I am sorry. I am genuinely sorry for everything. Please forgive me. Don't send me to jail, Father, I beg you. You know I cannot survive in there without my stuff.
You still have the mind to talk about your stuff.
No, I'm only saying...
You are a disgrace to womanhood and this family at large. What have I not done for you? I gave you the best life can offer, but you chose to disgrace me and this royal home. You will face the law. I cannot be under the same roof with a murderer and a drug addict. And for that, your brother, who is an accomplice to murder, he has already lost the throne.
Father, I am sorry.
I know it's difficult,
Father,
but I must do the right thing.
Father,
Come on, get out of me. Hello, barrister. Yes, I've already called the commissioner. There is no going back. They must face the real fact of law. I am a law-abiding citizen. The right thing must be done. Thank you.
Father, please, I am begging you. Father, please don't do this to me, Father.
Will you shut up? Shut up!
Timothy, are you still here?
Of course, yes. I mean, you're what
Seriously, Timothy, why are you here? Oh, my bad. This is Abigail.
Good afternoon.
Hi, Abigail.
I'm fine.
Can I have this?
Okay. What's going on? What is it? Oh.
Please, Becky. Marry me. I mean, I have given my life a thought countless times, and you're the only one that fits into my world. I mean, what greater joy would it be for a man to marry a woman that sees him as a brother? Please, don't say no, I beg you.
Yes, 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 I'll marry you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Congratulations.
Greetings, ma.
How are you?
I'm fine, ma.
Ruth.
Your Highness, how did it go?
Your evidence and this beautiful barrister here made the day.
Oh, good.
As I'm talking to you now, I am now the new CEO of a multi-millionaire company. Yes. And also with 70 million naira compensation.
Yes, girl, we did it. Yes, we did it.
Congrats.
Thank you. Oh, it's my phone.
I wish Chika said to see this day. A day she has hoped and prayed for. Auntie, I'm sorry I didn't come to you about the poison before the princess took it to her. I was scared. I was scared for my life. And Chika, just because she told you about the princess, she was killed. I'm sorry, please. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anyone in your shoes would have done the same. Thank you for saving my life.
Thank you, ma.
I owe you.
Hello, sir. Sorry, sir. I was in the middle of something. What?
Oh my God! Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, sir. Yeah, yes, sir. Thank you. I'll come by the office later. Okay, sir. Thank you. This is beautiful news. This is a great news. Okay, bye-bye. Thank you. Guys, guess what?
Speed it up.
Oh, I'm so happy. The DPO I secretly reported that bastard Kelvin to just called me now that he has been arrested. This is triple celebration.
This is good. This is good.
I'm so excited. Guys, what are we doing here? This calls for celebration. I mean, we should go out and celebrate.
Okay.
Let me change into something appropriate.
I'm all yours, baby.
Your Highness, are you going to wear?
I'm taking this.
Please hurry up, I can't wait.
I have something for you to wear. Come with me.
Please help me.
Easy.
Thank you. Alright.
Okay. Please hurry up, I can't wait.
Prince Check does here. Ezonya Wanam, okay, Monetia, okay, Monetia, Prince J. Dossier, Ezonya Wanam, okay, Monetia, okay, Monetia. You have no interest of others at all, at all. All that matters to you is what you get. Only your happiness is what you want. Only your satisfaction is what you need. You are wealthy, ship clothing, checkers here, okay, money, charity begins at home. Put your house in order. Charity begins at home. Put your house in order. Charity begins at home. Put your house in order. Charity begins at home. Put your house in order.